Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome. Today we are doing a little Crusader Kings 3, because I thought I would try it out on the stream. I played a lot of Crusader Kings 2 in my day, so let's see how this goes. We're going to try to do a bit of an achievement run. We have Count Eudes of Anjou, and we would like to become the King of West Francia, and then see how big he can become. Alright, so it has been a while since I played this, but I think we should be alright. Let's see. Just alt-tab real quick, make sure everything is up and running. And it looks like it is. Okay, very good. Alright. So, let's see. This guy... his liege is also our liege. So, if we take him, that'll give us more power under this duke, and then maybe we can take the duke title from him. So let's see. Declare war. I would have to have a reason. Do I have a reason? I do. You gain the contested title. So that makes me wonder, as a young boy that I am, yes, I have many claims here. Pressed claim. Okay, let's see. I'm sure it's in there. County of Vendôme. Press claims are considered legally strong and are inherited. Oh, okay. Then we're good. We just go and fight him, I think. Let's see what our cash is like. We have 25 bucks. If we check out our military, we have 380 soldiers. Can we create a man-at-arms, or are we too poor? A little too poor yet. So maybe we save up for that to make sure that we can guarantee a win there. So any decisions today to take? Let's see. Current situation. We have few knights. We can recruit you to court. You're probably expensive. Reasonably expensive. We could do invite knights. So that would cost us prestige. I don't know that we're using prestige yet. Yes, time for some Crusader Kings. Negotiate alliances. We could have an ally with our boss. The Count of Ulm. Let's get him. Discounts are good, because they're our same size right now. I don't want to be allies with my leader here. We're not endorsed by our bishop. He must not like us very much. Let's see. If we go to our council. Yeah, he's -7. 17, rather. Interesting. Obviously no spouse. We're a young lad. A young lad. And we can't do any plotting because we are a child. Okay, so we have 430 men. What does your retinue look like? You have 206? I think maybe we just try to go for the early play for land here. We are at our domain limit, though. But being won over isn't the end of the world. Well, let's see if those alliances go through. Okay, we make 2 a turn. That's not too terribly bad. What else can we be doing right now? Not nearly enough money for something like that. Do a quick war here. They should all raise at the rally point here. Now, we outnumber them by double, so I'm not really concerned there. We are going to take some attrition in these sieges. Let's see, how many is required? Fort level is too high. So we might need mercenaries or something. So we would have been able to do that. However, we don't have quite enough men. Yeah, doing a little Crusader Kings today. How are you doing? You know, nice map style game. The battles are fought on the overworld. Don't have money for men at arms. Is there a real cheap mercenary anywhere? So we're still a child, so we're not going to be able to do anything yet with marriage or politics. Okay, it's my puppy now. I gain a pet dog, which gives me diplomacy and prowess. I don't mind that. Yeah, small place, not much to it. Yeah, I'm just myself in this game right now. I'm a count under the French, the West Francians. So I'm small myself, but I'm going to grow inside and hopefully take it over. The dog. I will name him. Yeah, that'll work. There's already a war against the... I'm not betrothed. Can we get a good alliance out of anything like this? That would be my niece. That feels weird. So let's not do that necessarily. So you're doing Basilia. That'll be fun. Well, I don't want to betroth to someone to... You know what? We're going to wait to betroth. I have a few knights. Judas Welf. Is that... Okay, my half-sister. Would result in potential alliances here. County of Graz. Ormond? I think those are... I think Ormond's in Ireland. Where are you at? Oh, I see. Okay, so you're far away in East Francia. That's not going to do us much good. Gwent is nice and close to us. Should be in Wales, but they would have to transport over. Where's Graz at? That's a bit close. No, that's the same. That's fine. You can marry him. The Bavarian man. We get some prestige out of it. Now... let's see. Maybe we will call an ally to war here. So they can help me take this land and I can increase my numbers enough to siege. Now where are you boys at? Yes, Savoy, come to my aid, please. I could use some siege engines. Now I tried to make it so all the buttons and pop-ups were not blocked by my windows and things, but we will endeavor to make it... Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, I'm ill. Court physician, please, come help me. I am an ill young lad. Little boys come to my home. Yeah, that does sound bad. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, well, $15 for him seems expensive, but I'm only ill. And he made me worse. What a fool. Okay, so we've destroyed their army. If our allies get up here, if they are sending... Yes, come. Come now. These are full-grown men, by the way. We've just found out that our character is heterosexual, which is good for making heirs to the throne, as you might imagine. Let us see. Deceitful? Honest? I don't mind having an honest character. It's not good for plotting, but what is hetero? Means he likes girls. And when a man and a woman love each other very much, they make heirs to your dynasty. Yes, correct. But who is? Oh, my king. And it's a good thing that he is, because it's certainly going to help us. If he wasn't, it makes it a lot harder to make children. You get a negative penalty to fertility. Okay, we are no longer ill. Okay, siege progress is taking a while. I don't think we have any upgrades to that. Let's check our dynasty. 6 living members. 1 house. My uncle is the leader of it. I see. Well, we're hoping to overthrow our uncle, so that's not necessarily something we're too particularly interested in, is what he's doing. Pet your dog. Well, of course, pet your dog. You'll lose some stress. Oh, I don't have any stress. I'm just a child yet. Okay, still laying siege here. I can kind of ignore that for the moment. What about religiously? We are Catholic, as I might expect, which is just fine with us. And the French culture is good. Yeah, you gotta pet the dog, but you have to wait until you're stressed. If you pet the dog when you're not stressed, it's a waste stress-relieving opportunity. Okay. Once we gain this little blip of territory, I think we will wait until we are of age. Dogs are the bestest. The bestest stress relief. Okay, the siege is taking its time. How long have I been live? Not very long. I would guess probably, it looks like 14 minutes. Not going to call allies just yet. Okay, yours says 1 hour and 9 minutes, but is also behind 1 hour and 5 minutes. Well, we've just captured somebody. Was it the child of our enemies? Yes, we caught his brother. And since we've caught his brother in the siege, he's willing to accept peace. And we've taken this land for our people. So now we are slightly stronger. Our half-brother and liege above us here, we can start to threaten him a little bit. So we declared war on him. My claims would be the rest of his kingdom. But we have less people than him. So we'll probably save up for mercenaries. And then go and bash him and take our duke throne. Once we're a duke, we'll be subservient to the king and can start working on him. And we'll start attacking other dukes and things. But for now, I think going from count to duke in our own realm would be perfect. We are above our domain limit, but it's okay for now. Let's see, our council. Collect taxes is fine. Let's do domestic affairs. And here we will do... Yes, that's just fine. Now, how old are we? We are 12 years old, so we have at least a few years until we're able to... Can I see the entire map? Okay, so this is the entire map. We're just a tiny blip in France, and you can choose anyone. I don't know if you can choose the Pope necessarily. I'm not sure if you can play as theocracies, but other than that, you can choose any of these kingdoms and any of the counts or dukes within each kingdom, right? So this is the overall king of the Saffarids, but you could also be this count or this one or whatever. So basically anyone. The game is called, it's Crusader Kings 3. Scroll on Denmark. It's Jayland right now. So this is 867, the year 867. So, you know, within there, you can be Aarhus or any of these. And it's not fully unified yet, but that's where it's at. And you're what? Maybe Svelsvig? Or something in the south? Yeah, I mean, I don't pronounce them well. I'm very American, and I speak very American. It just is what it is. Very bad. Oh well. Just is what it is, man. Danish isn't my first language, nor is it my second. Let's get some light footmen. Okay, let me recruit them, please. So I'll give us 100 extra men. Go for Aarhus. Air House. Now I'm just going to do it to troll you. Alright. I'm writing out my dog Holvest time when he suddenly runs off into the plains. My retinue assures me he will come back, but what if he doesn't? I will be patient. Come back, dog. Never mind. My dog has run off on me. Should have pet him while I had him. Okay, they have 700 some men. There's multiple ways to take over a throne. We can also do it diplomatically, but at the moment, we're too young to do so. So we're going to keep building our forces. Let's see. Nothing we can do just yet. We can go ahead and click up time a little bit. Wait for events. We're already 13, growing so fast. Let's see. Vassals, we're fine. Council is fairly happy with us, which is good. Maybe they won't murder me. So you're French. Am I still Bavarian? Or he was Bavarian. I see. Alright. Getting a bit more cash now. That would cost an additional 45, so nearly there. Make sure that his levies, okay, his levies are getting larger. He has armored footmen as his retinue, which are definitely going to be better than my light. Maybe we'll wait until we are of age and then try to scheme against him. Okay, our marshal is quite bad. It's 40 for this guy, but his martial skill is much better. Steward. Fire him. Okay, I have come of age. I'm a charismatic negotiator. Let's make a cadet branch, huh? That's just fine. We will choose a lifestyle. Currently, we have foreign affairs, majestic focus, and family focus. I think family focus might be a good way to start. We have decent diplomacy and it gives extra fertility, which will be good, so we can start making heirs to our throne. We do need to get married. This lady is a giant, but also pretty. She would give us even higher diplomacy. What if we can marry somebody? Yeah. She's 26, but that should be fine. She's intelligent, has decent stewardship, so I think we'll go with that. That'll lose us some prestige, but I think that's a good one. I don't want to... it's fine. I'll ask the Pope for money, because then I can hire mercenaries. Just kidding. Mercenaries are too expensive still. But we'll be there soon. With that in mind, let's also... Who defeats armored footmen? They should be weak to something. They don't have terrain effects. Maybe that was changed. Used to be like a triangle to this, where bows were better against certain units and so on. They might have changed that out. Or it's not apparent on this screen. Okay, we'll wait for all that to reinforce. Alright. Now how many do you have? You have 1,000 men. Collect the tithe, not pay for our own wedding. Have someone else pay for it. Okay. So our levy should have gone up. So they're at 700. So we have about as many people. You've been loyal and devoted, sir. I wish to reward you for your service. I reckon this, I hereby offer you the position of Steward of Anjou. We will take that temporarily, because that'll give us more cash. Until we betray him. Okay, once all this is reinforced, and with the allies that we have, we might be able to take him on. I don't know if he has allies himself. I'm not seeing that he does. So as soon as our forces are reinforced, as it were, we will be on the offensive. Social manipulation. First time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment thought. But my suffragan Bishop Pierre has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. He's testing my limits. The others are sure to follow, unless I give him a taste of some medicine. Give him tasks which are impossible to complete. How about that? That sounds cruel. Ah, it worked on him. Okay, just waiting for a little more time for our troops to fully replenish here. Getting 30 a month, so it'll be 5-ish months for the armored footmen. And then we are prepared. Looks like our other ally got swallowed up, so that's not exactly ideal. But we do have... They are still our ally. They're just part of Italy. Okay. So it appears that we've reinforced. Let's see here. Shall we press our claims now? So we have more men. I can't afford this war. Why can I? Oh. Does it cost prestige? Is there any decisions I can do to boost prestige? Could hold a feast. That'll reduce stress and perhaps give us some prestige. It's actually going to cost us prestige. Unfortunate. We just gained a lot of money. No, it was prestige. Perfect. Okay. We are good to go here. And we're also going to call our allies to war. So hopefully they will accept. Because we would like to become the Duke. Slow things down a little bit. And go after his army. So that would give us more land, as well as a title, and we'd be directly under the King of France. rather than a nobody. Our allies are assembling, it appears, and probably coming to our aid here. Let's see, it looks like we will probably win. We have more soldiers and more men-at-arm counters. Oh, interesting. This has changed since I saw it last. Early battle phase. So crushing on through here. So the rolls here, that's in their disadvantage here. Why is that? Oh, it's decreased, so it's not. We're fine. So we've run them down. Let's go and try to take the capital city. Okay. Should be just fine. Because they're retreating out, so if they do any sort of base race, we should be ahead on it. Okay, someone... I see. Let's fix this guy's taxes. Ensure that he's paying me properly. Now, what is the de jure here? Burgundy? Okay. Which means that we would have the right to declare on some of these smaller counts to put them under our control. Because we will have the de jure claim. Here comes a big old stack of our allies. That's great. Just in case. Didn't need them, but I'd hate to have the enemy raise mercenaries and destroy me. Any decisions to do? Not yet. I suppose we could check into factionalism. But we're not going to do that yet. Not until we become the Duke. Okay. And we should be far enough ahead of him here. Though we don't have to worry about him finishing the siege before we finish ours. However... he's got some siege equipment. Which is a concern for us. We'll have to get onagers next time here. Or replace our smaller units with them for faster siege. However, if our allies get here, or decide to clear out our homeland, we'll be just fine. Let's see. We have a prisoner. Could ransom him for a favor. That's fine. Never know when you're going to need a favor. I don't know who he is. Just an unlanded man who lives in my court. But having leverage on people is always a good thing in this game. Looks like we're still going to finish this siege before they finish theirs. But perhaps our ally is going to go take care of them for us. Save us some manpower. Okay, so they are abandoning this siege. And I don't know if they're going to get caught by our ally or not. Oh, and they have. Okay, excellent. So they're having a bit of a battle here. Most definitely in our favor. Skirmishing phase. Yeah, they're done for. Excellent. And we will move our guy down here to help siege the other barony holding. And we should be able to wrap this up and become the Duke. Okay. My wife is pregnant on the game. Perfect. So, we will have an heir on the way. Alright, we're about wrapping this up here. Should take about a month longer to finish that siege. Have decent money. It is decreasing, but we do have our levies raised. My allies left the war. Why is that? You're no longer allied with him. Has he died, or no, he's just in prison. That's fine. It appears we've won. Alright, now we're a nice young man, a duke at 18. Okay, so that gives us a better image of France. Now we can see that many of these counts should possibly belong to us. We are the Duke of Anjou, and that gives us access to the region of Anjou and Burgundy. So we could fight this guy for more lands, or we could just take these guys out. Because I don't know that anyone owns the Duchy of Burgundy. Okay, just because we own this land doesn't mean that we have access to that duchy. But we would need 2 more counties and some cash, and we'd be able to form it. It's not a bad idea. We could... Let's see. Oh, well, the armies are raised, so let's disband the armies. Could request a claim through the Pope. We don't quite have the means to do so. Let's go on a pilgrimage. I think that'll help with some piety, and maybe we can ask the Pope for a claim on something. Never mind, we do not have the money at the moment, but in the future we will. Okay, let's see. Create claimant faction. Member of claimant faction supports a pretender. Target title belong to their liege. Can I support myself as claimant? Not at the moment. We don't necessarily want independence right now. So what we're going to do is keep on with this. Get one of our counselors to formulate a claim. And we will go on Avalos. So we'll see how long that takes. So our half-brother is now our vassal. I don't think we want to go to war just yet with the Neustrians. Let's see, in his liege, they've got 1,000 men. We could potentially do it. We have 200 more men, and then that would expand us to actually have our full county, or barony of Anjou. Okay, so he does have an ally. But overall, all of our allies should be more powerful than him. My wife skulking in the study. It looks on her face. Something is clearly upsetting. Jacques has gravely insulted me. Who are you? He's a knight of mine? Not a very good one. Okay, new diplomacy perk. Sway, that's fine. Befriend. Groom to rule will work. For better children. Then from there... What about you? Do you have a ridiculous death stack? You do. So we're not going to push into that guy just yet. Okay. We're getting there with our claim. I think it's going to cost us money, though, so we'll have to keep saving for that. Don't want to spend it just yet. And we will also set another rally point over here, so we can try to consolidate. Humbert? That'd be a funny son name. How about just Robert? Robert's just fine. Okay. So we'll just keep stacking coins here. Because we're going to need coins for the claim. We'll also need coins for creating that other duchy. 2 duchies would be to our benefit as well. Actually, let's get onagers first. So when the siege does happen, they'll be ready to go. We'll siege down much quicker that way. Okay. The wife is pregnant again. We do need to be careful, because I think our succession laws are not compatible with too many children. Yeah, so it just splits it among all the children. And we're not quite there in the French culture tree. Let's see. Not that. That's Catholicism. Okay, French culture doesn't get anything like that for a while. It'll be not until maybe early medieval? Not even. Okay, so it'll be a while then. So hopefully it's daughter then. That would help us get more alliances anyhow. Alright. Let's see. How's our claim coming? Just about there. About 3/4 of the way there. Could do partition later, once we get hereditary rule in the next era. Bishop is working to establish a false and spurious claim on the prince. Oh. Okay, I'm still going to keep fabricating the claim, though. Just because he caught me doesn't mean I'm going to stop. That does hurt because it puts our prestige negative, but... I got additional taxes. Thank you so much there, Baron. Good work. They will not go to waste. Okay. So we're going to take his land. We don't have the prestige, so it does hurt us more than I thought. Okay, so not quite yet, but we are going to get our bishop to keep fabricating on others, so we can eventually make the duchy. I think that'll definitely be the move. Now, as far as growing prestige, okay, good. You can be named after your mother. Now, what's going to grow our prestige? Probably not much of a pilgrimage. I don't think we can do prestige things. There's no decisions to take right now. War would give us some prestige at the cost of fame or renown. I mean, we'll get more renown over time, so perhaps it's worth it. It hurts the overall. And definitely hurts our religious. But land is good. I'm willing to take that. And he will not be a theocracy the next people we attack. So we won't have to worry about faith for the next part of that war, I don't believe. And we're not going to call our allies. There's no need. Our rest looks like a council position. So being at war should help us. We should get a little bit of prestige back. Perhaps if we're commander ourselves. We are negative coins, but it's because we're at war. We have our levies raised. Good job, liege. Fighting Emir Abu Bakr. Bakir. I want you to maintain France's strong borders so that when I own it, it's looking good. That's the idea, anyway. Oh, we've captured him himself. Enforce our demands. It's not going to give us much prestige. Virtually none. And we can give this... I can create another vassal. Let's see. It is a bishopric, so that doesn't do much for us. So let's see. What if... Do you own anything? Personally? Just bishoprics. So... Can we not? Appear as a theocratic bishop. Yeah, but... Come on, man. This was a theocracy before. It's a temple. What about... You seriously won't take this? Alright, fine. I guess our half-brother for now can have it. He'll actually like us, even though we took the title from him. Okay. No fighting in the family. Keep it civil. Face me, I'm glad you're here. Won't you please talk since your brother? He's being completely unreasonable. Yes, shame on you, Conrad. Actually, I think I have an alliance with Count Conrad, so shame on you, sister. Okay. Prestige is going to be a problem for a while. But if we manage to form this other duchy, that'll bring our prestige out of the hole. We could attack here. That might not be a bad idea. Still need 75 prestige to do it. The thing is, we're only gaining half per month. And we're negative 182. So that's like 300 months. That's like 20 years to get out of that prestige hole. So I'm thinking he may just not be a very prestigious character for us, and we try to endeavor to do that with his children or something. He's just going to have to sacrifice prestige in order to try to get power. Let's see. A faction. I don't want independence. I don't want lower crown authority. I, for some reason, don't think that I can make myself positioned upon the throne. We'll just keep expanding here. Welcome back. What's my favorite game ever? That's a really hard question. I think my favorite in the past 5 years has probably been Crusader Kings 2. I played that for over 1,000 hours. Of all time, that's really hard, right? Because as with games, I've changed over time. So games that I really enjoyed as I was a kid maybe would not bring me the same joy they do now. So I'm going to give you a non-answer and say that currently it was Crusader Kings 2. In the past, it's been Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. In the future, who knows? Just trying to think how I can gain prestige here. You love the Animal Crossing, Anna? Yeah, I know you do. It's definitely your favorite. I don't doubt that statement in the least. Okay. So as we secure more land within France, we'll be able to maybe strike out at other nations or try to consolidate within. Animal Crossing, you cool cat. Okay, new diplomacy perk. Close family opinion, that seems to be good for us. Hooks and secrets. I'm going to blackmail you. And then we should be able to use that to change Crown Authority or your feudal contract. Used to be able to anyway. Maybe not with a count. Okay. So now we've got another claim on Macon. Let's fabricate a claim. What else could we fabricate on? Could do another one here. Where's your county capital? There. Oh, I already have a claim on this county. Wait, what can I go to war with you on? I already have a claim on that county. Just that county, huh? So I don't actually have a claim on the counties that I have de jure over, which is strange. But we could separate those counties off. I really want the prestige, though. I'm not going to get it, am I? I'm just going to have to keep going on without prestige. And then whenever possible, we'll go ahead and move on to the capital here. We should have a slight advantage. This is going to be a decently sized war, so we'll actually call our allies. Okay, the allies are on their way. We do have an advantage in this battle. I'm glad we're not still leading troops here. That could be a recipe for disaster. So bankruptcy is coming. I should have waited a couple months to get our cash flow up. How long is this siege going to take? 6 months? Okay, so we may go negative. If the allies come and help, we might be in okay shape. Or if we get a influx of taxes. Okay, we're missing a chancellor. Well, my brother can go ahead and do that. Your favorite of all time is Age of Empires? The original one or number 2? Both are good. You don't know which one because you were very young? I would guess it was probably 2. But not necessarily. The king has accused my sister of having an extramarital affair with her lover. Well, that's unfortunate. Can just find out. 2 seconds. Yeah, I would assume it's number 2. It was extremely popular, and I mean, there's even a resurgence because they've made an HD version of it recently. So I think it's probably 2, and I bet if you wanted, you could always get back into it because, like I said, they made an HD remake within the last 5 years, I think. So we've had another son. That's going to create succession problems, excuse me. I think what I'm going to do is send my army to beat up theirs one time, and then I'm going to disband it because we're going to go negative for profit. Oh, I have captured his son. So that'll make this much faster, especially if we beat this army up one more time. Oh, ransom. That's money. Do you ransom the sun for $100? I think you do. The ward lasts a little bit longer, but that's cash money. That's cash in your pocket. Now let's see. Yeah, I can definitely get being interested in war games and movies. 4 or 5 years old. I don't know if I was quite that young when I got into those things, but it was also an interest for me. It's a very understandable interest. Okay, we've captured him. All right. So, do we have any loyal counts or anything like that? Our diplomacy is rather low. I wonder if we can do, instead of just having her generally assist me, we can go straight and have her manage my domain. So now we don't even have to give up that land. Perfect. And then we'll get rid of this land to a different count once we take this territory, Maine. Let's see. Alright, let's disband the troops here. I am interested in taking another territory off of this guy. Which is going to cost us money per month. But once I have that territory, I can actually form the duchy and be a double duke. Ah, I'm now the head of the dynasty. We must have grown to a large enough size. That was probably Mummy 3 if it was 2008. You were 4 in 2008? That makes me quite a bit older than you. I'll say that much. I'm slightly old, like older by a decade than you. A little older yet, so a decade plus a year. I'm 27. Mm-hmm. 27's not so bad. It's been treating me all right. Old man of time. How do you think a beard like this happens? No, I'm just kidding. I've grown it like 4 times. Old man Santa Claus. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Comes in pretty nice. Shapely. What's your good idea? Go for it. What do you got? Should make my beard white. Boy, I don't know. It's not like Christmas is already over, man. Can't do Christmas again. It's too soon. Okay, let's make a count here. You don't care? Make it white? No. Next year, maybe. I'll go be a mall Santa. Let's invite our brother to court here. And allow him to have the land. But we should still be able to form the other duchy. We need 250 bucks, and that would just about get us out of the hole with our prestige. So I think we'll wait for that. Crease and pinion. That's fine. Ooh, he wants me to be the spy master. That's strange, because I have 0 intrigue. Is he trying to get me killed? Who isn't trying to get you killed? Well, I mean, yeah, court life and medieval France is a tough time. I am trying to take over the entire world, I suppose. Grand ambitions and all. Now, I'm hoping if I can establish this duchy, because we got decent cash flow right now, that we will be able to form it and then invite these guys to be under us. Hey now, I don't think that's necessarily true. Hitler V2. I'm not even Germany. This is France. Okay? I'm not born in Austria over here. How about like Napoleon? Because this is a French character. That's probably more apt. That cost me money, and I don't really have stress, so we're not worried about that. Intrigue-wise... So he has a hook on me. Interesting. Wait a second. Okay. So I have no claims on him. Marshal Pétain? I don't speak French, by the way. But, yes. Version 2, of course. Oh, he was Vichy France, then? Vichy? The Vichys? Okay. Just waiting on money, then we'll form the dukedom. That'll give us access to a few more wars. And help our prestige out. We're not going to do the claim right now, so we're actually going to change his job to religious relations. Game diplomacy. We'll give it a shot. So 250 bucks. Hopefully our steward will bring us more money shortly. You gain 10 stress because you're fickle. I already gained 20 stress. That's fine. We could do a hunt or something to relieve stress in the future. Jarldom of Thuringia. Where'd your big army go, bud? Did you convert? I mean, land is land, so I'll go ahead and go and take that off his hands. Oh, excuse me. Where did that army come from? I was under the impression... Did you hire mercenaries? Allies? Called dynasty members. So that loses me prestige. Hey, Mr. Pope Man. You want to give me a little loan, Mr. Pope Man? Perfect. Well, I don't want to declare war on our king just yet, but we are going to form the Duchy of Burgundy, which should give us rights to attack these people, because they should belong to us. Is there no de jure claims anymore? We shall see. They have a better commander, more armory commander traits, and higher quality. We have more soldiers. Well, who are our commanders at the moment? Do we have anyone higher than 12? You're my guest. Could recruit you to court. You seem to add a little advantage there, maybe. Who is your general? You're a monster. I guess he's probably leading the troops. Certainly not to our advantage here. But if we can kill a few of theirs... Lure of language. I give up. Okay, my character is stressed. It's unfortunate. Okay, we can get befriend. We'll go into confidants from there. So they beat our army, but it'll retreat out, and then once our allies get here, we should be fine to beat them up. Because we should outnumber them pretty drastically. Sender, grant vassal. Oh, I see. Good tidings, I've decided to make the Count my vassal. Accept. King Charles and the Count. I see. Very good. Yeah, give me those. Grow my domain. Appreciate it, King. Okay. Duchy of Burgundy. So now we own all that. We don't even have to go to war for it. I would like to form troops up here. We got an ally coming and another. So hopefully they'll link up with me. It looks like they're on their way to do so. So let's have them walk with us here. And the other man is on his way with 700 troops. That'll help me as well. Having a river crossing here is good for us. Because we're not going to go into them. We're hopefully going to entice them to attack us. Who are you? My sister? I see. That would give us a potential alliance. Excellent. Okay, we're going to kind of try to move here so we're there before our allies. And maybe that will draw them across to fight us. No, it's going to push them away, which is good. It means we do not get sieged. I don't know where they're going. So let's just go... Oh. Thinks that that'll be a defeat for us, so we'll wait for our boys to show up. And try to give chase here. But if they just retreat away, we'll go siege down their capital. It's fine by me. That should give us some advantage in this battle. Seems that we're at war. I'm headed out to do a little painting. Good luck with the battles. All right, Anna. Well, thank you for stopping in. Okay. That's fine. Nothing we can do about that. Prince Louis. No, I don't think we need that. Because I think as long as we take this capital here, that should give us an advantage. Bye now. I can designate a guardian for my player, heir, and son. Maybe we call on this ally. Does he own buckets of land elsewhere as well, or something? Doesn't seem like it. He's taking our capital as well. I wonder if we can do something about this. It is a river crossing, which is not ideal. Okay, our reinforcements are coming in here. Perfect. Beat his army up a little bit. Okay, that gave me some faith. Now I'm curious. Do we take this back first? Oh, my wife's in jail. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we'll try to take our lands back first. No, we fight them. Or we take their base. Let's see. They have a lot of folks now. We do too. I think we're okay. As long as we get joined by the rest of our buddies here. It says it should be about balance. It's not worth that to me. So they moved out, but we should be able to catch them here. Eliminate their small but powerful force. It's alright, he's taking away my job as spy master, which makes sense. I'm a horrible spy. So we're very much winning this. Okay, the mayor I was swaying has passed away. Then we're going to go take Leon, because I think it also belongs to him. Or what's going on here? Where is this? Oh, what? Oh. No wonder you had such a force. You own all of that? Inside of West Francia. Is that the case? No, it's fractured. Oh. Interesting. Well, then what are you to this? Just an ally or something? My brother can marry. Gonna take our lands back first. And we do have a ticking war score on him, it looks like. Because we have the war goal. So we'll take our lands back, then just keep beating him up until we win. Alright, let me look here. Sorry about that. It's responding to a text message. Oh, good. Oh, not good. You took my wife as a concubine? Oh, you bastard. That's just cruel. Hideous. Ugh. And she's old, but she's got good traits. So it shall be. And if given the option this time, we're not going to take money, we're going to take prestige, because we are deep in the hole on that. Okay. Increase their opinion. That'll do. So you think we're done for? Why would we be done for here? Because our allies hadn't shown? Okay, with the allies coming in, it thinks it's pretty balanced. You will probably lose, it thinks. I don't think so. We outnumber them by quite a bit. Their troops are superior. There's so much less of them, though. Wow. That was impressive on their part. Hook on Pierre has expired. That's just fine. There's nothing for us to siege there, because we've already taken it. What other duchy could we start? Could we eventually usurp from you? I suppose. We'd have to take a lot of Neustria, though. Let's see. We own some land in Berry, and it's not yet created, so we could try to create that. What would it take for us to create Berry? We need 2 more counties there. So, we can go ahead and get you to start formulating claims here. And hopefully, we can start to establish ourselves. Okay. So we are winning this. I think if we beat up their army one more time, they may see the light. Yeah, definitely going to win that. Okay. It says I can declare more wars. Well, I know that, but not at the moment. So he owns 2. If I got claims on both, I could war with him a couple of times. And then create Berry, which would give us more prestige and get us closer to victory. Inheritance is going to be an issue for us. Alright, so we've beaten these guys. Kingdom of Lothringia could be my ally. That sounds powerful. Certainly. Okay, let's see. Increase county control in Anjou, because it was taken from us temporarily. Let's see. Are you our brother, or what? Our nephew? Okay, our nephew. You can have this. Keep him happy. So we are growing, and the more that we grow, the larger our levies will become. Let's see. Has our cooldown with him ended? It hasn't. I really want more prestige. Held counties, held duchies, diplomacy, house head. It's not even 1 a month. That's not enough to get us out of the hole. But if the King of Lothringia is on our side, You have 2,000 some men. So West Francia is stronger than you, but we could use you in case we got involved with somebody too large. So I can declare 4 wars. Duke of Neustria. Duke of Champagne. For Count Raoul's claims. But that's not going to help us, because if Raoul becomes the Duke there, he will not be our vassal. We could take Lyon. That's just holy war. Well, holy war is pretty good for us. Because holy war doesn't cost us prestige, and we're going to raise our prestige with it. So that's one route out of this situation. And the prestige isn't a huge deal. Would you not siege down our lands in this little squabble with our king, please? Especially not you, our ally. He will accept. I'm going to save that. I don't want him called in right now because that's going to cost us prestige. I can ransom Count Ivar for $10. That's fine. $10 is better than no bucks. Trying to see. I guess it would be wise to keep trying to take these lands. Right, why can we declare war on you? After our armies are re-raised, we'll figure out why we can declare war on him. Or we could keep looking for enemy holy war targets, and that would get us out of the problems with prestige. Us getting sieged down in our King's War is unfortunate for us. Certainly. Now, if they're going to try to race for conquest, I think we'll beat them. I have received a missive from Duke Aetios of Champagne. It claims that Count Etcho, my nephew, has requested his support and plot against me. Let's get a weak hook on him. He confesses. Act of benevolence for 10 years. Realm laws are cheaper, and vassals like me more. That's probably better than just having a hook on him. We could get hook money out of him if we were a different education type, but we're not. Langres. Who's that? That'd be Count Raoul's claims. That might not be bad. It costs much more prestige, though, than a standard war. We're the least prestigious in the land, despite our warring victories, because we don't have enough prestige to initially start these wars. Other son? Not going to call any allies here. I don't need them for this one. taking this should be our full victory here. Indeed. Very good. Now, let's see. This guy, is he also French? Yeah, he's French Catholic. So we're going to grant him titles. As long as they're French Catholic, then we are fine with having them under us. Then we won't have any religious or otherwise problems with them. Can declare wars. Declare war on Navarre. Why? What religion are you? Okay. So you've converted to a Muslim religion. How much do you have? You have 1,431 troops. If we had our allies in here, we could certainly do it. We could take the county of Viscay, and then that would give us opportunities to attack again. They are inferior, but with our allies, we should be able to do it. This is a call-in King of Lothringia sort of situation. I think his army's already in the area anyway. And indeed it was. It was busy sieging us down. In another war that he was against us. County of Berry for the cash? I definitely think so. Now, what if you were also to get a claim on his other county in 17 months? That's not so bad. Okay, this is a lesser army than theirs. Now, it appears that although we were joined by our ally isn't actually coming to our aid. That's unfortunate. So we're going to go even further into the hole with prestige. Because why not? Looks like this is going to be a territory-style king, not a prestigious one. Doesn't follow the rules. Okay, this should actually give us the advantage here. Okay, that's fine. With our combined troops, yeah, it should be fine. It thinks we might lose, but we should have superiority here. Looks like we have disadvantages on our armed footmen, but I guess that is what it is. I think it might be wise for us to increase the size on a couple of these units. That'll do. If we capture anyone, we'll ransom them off and it'll be just fine. Okay, take our army down here. He gains calm, which is fine with me. Let's see, who should we try to be friends with? Oh my lord. That's a frightening person. Not likely to be able to befriend them. How about my other brother? Yeah, let's do it. That'll help with our stress a little bit. My lord, the malady is contagious. Oh no. Let's, I suppose, do a dignified burial? Studying corpses gives me what? Extra learning? I don't need that right now. Social manipulation. Let's, not mock him. Not steal his ideas. That feels cruel. A subtle threat of violence? Nah, we'll mock him. That seems better than a direct threat. Okay. So hopefully we'll capture somebody in this siege. If not, we'll try to capture more people. Got an available perk. Alright. So we'll siege this, and then we'll move over to his capital, and maybe we can pull someone out of there. We do have more allies around. It's independence from the liege. That's not good for me. We could try to install our son or something like that on the throne soon. And then, if we had it available, we could have our character offed, basically. We are making negative money, but ransoms will do the trick on that. Okay. So we've already grown fairly considerably from when we started the game. How old are we yet? We are 28, so we're not very old. Still have plenty of time here to become King of France. You got an unpressed claim in the County of Lyon. Oh. Well, I don't really want to go to war with Lotharingia for that, so we'll hold off on that for now. Let's see. Sure. It's unfortunate one of the children died. So we're just going to keep taking land as much as we can and growing our forces. That'll give us an advantage over our king and other enemies. Okay. We're now the head of the Robertine dynasty. And you are what? My cousin? Am I in line to inherit any of those? Not sure. Okay, they're going to siege our capital down. But we're already dealing with some unrest there anyway, so I think that's actually okay. Looks like Navarre might not be only at war with us. No, they are not. So they're going to get pulled apart by other people as well. prestige is irrecoverable, so we're just going to keep pushing it into the ground. For some reason, they're head of dynasty. I don't know why. They don't seem to have more land, do they? Oh, I suppose they do. Oh, they're rather large. Okay. Oh, you used to be owned by me. I understand now. I figured he seemed familiar. This Waldensian's up here? That's strange. Alright. Hey, we're friends with our vassal. That's good. We friends with our cousin. Pretty good chance of that. Not endorsed by our bishop. Have we got a new bishop? We have. Interesting. I don't want to spend any prestige. We don't have any progress hardly in there anyway. If we take the capital here of Navarre, maybe we will capture someone. I've inherited a barony. This one, I see. That's fine. Because the Vendôme should be the county capital. Seems that there's some holy war things going on. Okay, we've captured the capital here. Did we empty council positions? Did they capture ours? Yeah, that's what happened. We traded. That's fine. He wanted a position anyway. Your culture discovered city planning. I mean, that seems good. Village centers and things. Can get a claim. Let's grab our guy here, and we'll have him try to convert. 7-year task, that's alright. We're not planning on becoming Norse or anything, so might as well convert it over to our religion. I guess we could send one of these guys on a culture conversion. It's already French. We'll send him up there. And then we'll see about taking on the Count of Issoudun. And then we could make the Duchy of Berry, which wouldn't be bad for me. Our stress is near peak here. I wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to host a feast. Cost me some money. Wants lower county control. My rival has died. That helps my stress as well as the feast, so now we're just fine. Spend 50 bucks. Or gain 15. Well, our prestige is already horrible, so we'll just spend the money. I don't think it much matters. Okay, we've won our war here with Navarre. And disband our troops once we get them back into our territory. Ooh, gaining prestige. Now, as soon as we get back into our territory, we can disband our troopers. So it looks like feasting is the way to go for prestige. It's good to know. We may yet be able to pull out of this prestige nosedive. Now, I don't understand why you have negative profit. Robert can keep brave. Seems fine to me. I don't know why we're losing money per month here. Okay, there it goes. Since we don't have any men-at-arms raised, maybe it's just replenishing them? Yeah, that must be the case. So once they're replenished, our profit will go back up. Now you, is there a way to declare war for all of my claims? No. Okay. It's the Duchy of Anjou. We probably shouldn't... Yeah, we own that. That's good. But if we can kind of consolidate in here, and all of these would be directly owned by us, that would be better than other things, because they're the county capital. So perhaps we send you... I know you're converting religion, but I think that's a little less important right now. And as far as this goes, how much would a hunt cost? Not too terribly much. And what has you unhappy? Our constant wars, I would guess? Yes, offensive wars are accounting for their unhappiness. So we can let that tick down so we don't have a rabble uprising of peasants. We could join an independence faction. That doesn't really give us control of anything. Your brother and friend. So it won't allow me to directly install myself. Is there any schemes we could do on him? Aside from murder? Not so much. It's okay, though. Okay, all those retinues are filled up again. Let's see. Keep this power spread out among our vassals a little bit here. Wouldn't want any of them to get too powerful in themselves. And then I think we save up and try to do a hunt and see if we can get that prestige ticking up even faster. I don't know if a pilgrimage gives me any prestige. I would guess it just gives me religious things. But there's probably a chance. We could see if there's another holy war available to us. So we could attack Jorvik for the county of Cornwall. Similar strength to us. Let's see. Because he has special soldiers, I see. It's kind of unfortunate. Could attack Yealand. And they are inferior to us. So we could take this county in Cornwall. That is an offensive war. Increased economy. Control growth. Popular opinion. A tax lien actually seems fine here. Because we'll just reestablish control as best as we can. Got a new diplomacy lifestyle. Thicker than water. Success chance against family members. It's not so bad. And then we're going to raise all armies. What we want to do as well... Oh, it's already under control. Well, that's not good. Because they're after it, so we're not going to get it from them. We might have to fight them for it. That seems a little bit rough. It is quite expensive to put men on boats. Ooh. Frame the letter in the hall for some prestige. My favorite thing. Let's just get them up to here for now and not pay for the transports yet. I think everything else is fine here. To the point where I think I'm not going to have the armies for a minute. Because since they're being sieged down, I doubt that they'll come to fight us, and we'll have to see what happens. If the control of the war switches to Wessex, I'm guessing it's going to disqualify the war because it's a holy war, and Wessex is Catholic. So we didn't actually sacrifice really anything there, except for a little bit of religious power. And are you still... Okay, you are still foreign. My armies are not raised. They should not be anyway. There. And we have a truce with her. That's fine. So having control of these counties is better for us than these ones, due to it being in Anjou's de jure, and Anjou's our primary title. Okay. look at our realm on succession. Title's lost on succession. That'll be the Duchy of Burgundy. Well, now that we control the people, it could be prudent to destroy it. That's going to cost us prestige. What if we were to grant that to someone else in order to make sure that it doesn't pass out of our realm? But it would include the lower titles, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll have to see. I definitely want to fix the prestige then, if we can. And I think we can once we start getting rolling with it. Like another good feast like we had there, or a nice, powerful hunt. Would do the trick for us. Let's see. Could start trying to make other friends. Perhaps with another duke or something. That doesn't seem likely. That's decent. 60% chance. Okay, as far as this cash goes, we can now call our hunt. Okay, focused attention, extra stewardship and prowess, that's alright. Well, I will not know rest until I find it. I must have gotten away this time. Everyone gets... okay. I could get respect for the people involved in the hunt, or I could just go after them. Loyal, devoted service. In return this, I hereby offering you the position of marshal. Okay. That should give us cash per month. And perhaps prestige as well. Ah, we're digging out. It's actually happening. I don't think we'll have enough cash for this fabrication, but we'll put it off for now. Okay, so we've got Anjou going pretty well here. Did start off as a small count, now we're a duke. I have been taking some territory, kind of border gore, but it is what it needs to be. Fabricating claim here. I'm trying to deal with my prestige problems. That way it's not hitting negative quite so hard. I'll endeavor to do more feasts and things as they become available. Have to wait until November for that. 891. Okay, so a few years yet on another feast. That's alright. We do have a war going on, but we're not really focusing on it because Wessex actually controls the land that we wanted, so there's nothing that we could personally do here, I don't believe. Being gregarious for my son is good. I don't mind that at all. Now, how can I get a claim on this throne? I don't think I can fabricate on a kingdom level, especially not my own king. And we're going to actually get this guy back on conversion, because we're not going to fabricate a claim, because we're going to save the money right now. And the money we're going to use, because we've already got 2 claims here, so we don't need yet another one on him. We will have wars to have, for sure. We can take our, let's see... Being marshal is good for us right now. We're only 32 years of age. So we do have time. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it. Like, I could try to marry into the royal family, but I don't know that he has any children young enough to do a betrothal to. They're getting quite old. Who is his heir? Okay, it is you. And you are under someone else, additionally. So we can see. So if his heir takes control, then one of his children, who's already married, will take control. So we can't necessarily marry in right there. We could do some cheeky murdering. That's definitely possible. But I don't think it makes sense to kill him right now. We don't really gain anything from that. So we'll hold off on that, and we're just going to keep stacking coins for the moment. Let's see. So it'll be a while for the feast. We can just let our prestige tick up naturally. Or we could look to see... Oh, actually, now that this is no longer occupied, we could do our part, raise our armies, and go over there. Which probably means their army is over there. But if the people of Wessex are giving them a hard time, this might be our opportunity to get ticking war score against them. How much is it going to cost? 14 coins to cross over there. So as long as we get there within the next 2 months, we'll be able to get the army across. The upkeep is rather expensive. But if we get in there and we capture somebody, we can ransom them off. Or laying siege itself should give us some profit as well. Okay. What else can we be doing? Don't really have enough money to do anything else. Suddenly don't have the money to do this. We want to be off the boats as soon as possible. Well, that'll be our army dead to the Wessex, and that's why we didn't want to cross over there. I didn't realize they were... I wasn't paying close enough attention. So... that's rather unfortunate. Hey, Johnny, thank you for falling. Yeah, we'll have to see here. So that was a misplay. And we are in foreign lands, so I don't know that I can stand down. At least not until they're finished retreating. That is going to bring us negative money. Even with the remainder of our forces here. In pretty rough shape. Is there anything that I can force to stand them down? Okay, we're just going to have to take the money hit, get them back to Anjou, and then reestablish. We're going to have problems with having negative income, but it just is what it is. I wish I could white peace with them, or that they would just lose. Because I think if Wessex takes it, since it's a holy war, it'll no longer be a valid claim. In which case, okay, so you've taken it. Are you going to win this war, Wessex? Sooner rather than later, please. Not the Kingdom of England. Come on. You know what I want to see. Yes, you are going to beat them. So if they beat them sooner rather than later, that's actually going to save us a headache. Because it would have been fine for us to take this. However, Wessex decided to also declare, and they occupied the territory before us. It's going pretty good, man. Just trying to conquer. Doing my best to conquer. Not succeeding, but doing my best. I mean, we did all right. We started as a small count, and we've expanded Anjou, and now we're a duke at least. So, you know, we're doing something right. We are bankrupt at the moment, though. Okay. Yeah, so I think right now we just bide our time. Just spend a couple years trying to get our prestige back positive, and then we can do some internal wars here, get more control. Looks like this separated off. So once we're out of debt and we have a little more prestige, we can take him and then also take this territory that we also have a claim on. And that would at least be closer to linking us up. I think eventually we'll have to go to war with Champagne as well. Okay. We are making enough profit to get out of debt fairly soon. Should only be about 7 more months. Got a better diplomacy lifestyle here. Okay. Still have low county control. We're working on that. And we're converting culture. It'll be 17 months. It'll be 5 years for this guy to convert the religion over. Yes, okay. So we're no longer involved in that other holy war. It was taken by Wessex, which is fine with us. It means we're not at war. I think that was probably hurting our public order. It seems that it was. So a dangerous trap to fall into, but that's kind of the way it goes sometimes. We could ask the Pope for money. That sounds good. And with all that Pope money, what can we do with Pope money? Nothing yet. January, February, okay. So at the end of this year, we can hold another feast. That should get us out of our negative prestige. And it may even get us enough to declare a war. Perhaps on... Is this a civil war in Brittany? Empty council positions. Who died? Duke Raoul becomes my best friend. The dearest of all my friends. How about Duke Raoul? I think he's also my cousin. Okay. You're a good marshal. That'll work. The White Wolf. Send my steward after it. It's August right now, so we have a little time yet. Just keep biding our time, and then we'll go to war. I just want to have one feast before we do that. Okay, so our son has come of age. We can do something with that, get him married. Who would be a good ally? I suppose you could ally... Well, that's your niece, though. Probably don't want to do that. That gets a little weird. Let's see. This is fine. Excellent. All right. So it's October, so next month we can hold our feast, and then it's wartime. On the 27th of November. Perfect. Then maybe we go to war with you? Or do we try to take one of these territories? If we went to war with you, it would cost only 63. Ah, because you're a child defender, and you don't belong... The crown does not belong to you. That's actually quite good. Okay, so it's December. I already missed my feast. Let's go ahead and hold it now. Welcome, friends. Welcome to the feast. Raucous entertainment. Health boost. And stress gain relief. That seems good. But where's my prestige? That's the real question. That's what I want. Ah, there it is. Alright. So since you were a child, I should be able to take your lands just fine. No one will even care. Apparently no one cares for children in this world. If they own something, you just take it. It's like taking candy from a baby. Okay. Jorvik. How many do you have? You still have 2,000 some troops. And some allies. If I called my allies in, we might be able to take the tip of Cornwall here. Okay, maybe we will... Yeah, we did capture someone, so we'll go ahead and ransom him for 30 bucks. Free cash. How do we have negative prestige again? What did I do for that? Did I not have quite enough? Did he grow of age, like, as I was doing that? No. Ah, that's annoying. Empty counts positions. The marshal die again? Seems like a marshal's always dying. Alright. Call allies to war. Not going to do that. Can declare wars. Currently in one. Now what about this? When can I call the next hunt? Next year. That's not horrible. I own more land than I should. So we'll grant that to a lower noble. Should deal with a little bit of my income problems. Because that hurts it. How's the wife? Wife's good. Real life wife or video game wife? Video game wife is horrible. She's horrendous. Real wife's good. She's just, I think, painting at a friend's house right now. Let's see. IRL, cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're good. She's, doing all right. How are you and your family doing? Okay, that would cost 125. Don't want to go on a pilgrimage just yet. You're good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man. Lies and more. What is this? A claim? Hey, this guy's been getting claims on me? That's fine. I did take his land from him. I suppose he deserves it. If I were to declare war on you, how much does it cost? Only 75. Well, we can definitely get that. Okay, so the hunt is going to be in August of this coming year. That'll be fine. Is there anyone else we could declare on that we think that we could easily beat? Okay, we don't have actually enough religious power right now. So no, we just wait. We wait and we stack money. Who's this? Oh, my daughter. Let's see. What kind of treaties could we get? County of Graz? Where are you at? Okay, I've looked that up before. That's fine. We could do that. Hurting their family tree too, because I think that was my nephew. But oh well. Okay, that's fine. I think we already had a full treaty with them. Alright. Let's see, we're in Anjou right now. Our king is old and looks like he's been beaten in a fight. He's definitely wounded. We could plot to murder him, perhaps. But it doesn't seem like it's a very good chance we'll get away with it. Okay. That's right, that's fine. We'll give up our control in a couple of these little places, because we're just going to have the... that's kind of the permanent job of the Marshal, is to make sure the control is high. Okay, got another diplomacy point here. That's a pretty good deal. Is it time for our hunt yet? January, February, March, I think it's in August. And we'll do that hunt. Hopefully that'll get us enough prestige that we can go ahead and do something with it. Dear brother, I invite you to a feast. Sure, let's feast it up. Maybe I'll manage to squeeze some prestige out of it. Count of Orleans of Jorvik. Okay, we're good friends. Did you lose some of your special troops? Yeah, some of them are dead. Had an interesting conversation where I flirt with this older lady. Let's just have an interesting conversation. I have enough kids. So if we were to do that, he thinks that they're inferior due to my allies. But we don't quite have enough religious power. We are soon. And it would cost us prestige per ally we called in. So maybe we try to fight people who we don't need to spend our prestige. Argon, that's fine. Now let's see. I don't have a Casus Belli, even though I own a duchy that he has land that's included in. I think we might be able to start formulating claims again with him, because it appears that he has converted the religion. So let's get a claim on Sable here. It appears that we have one on Maine, so maybe that's our first enemy here. Okay. The hunt is in August, so we're nearly there. Okay, a learning challenge against me. This search of yours for a mere beast. I have to admit it worries me. So I have a chance here to get 100. Okay, he believed me. It's a beast of God. So I now do have the religious power to declare this war, but I don't think we can win it. And I want to save and do strength in the homeland. We could try to push for independence or something like that, because I think there is a faction. Install court, independence faction. Well, if we do that, that pushes the power to 102. No one can be forced to join. But some of these should be my friends. Maybe I can convince them to join? Denounce, disinherit. We don't want that. Well, if anyone joins that, 102 is not quite strong enough to feel comfortable fighting against the liege. My other Duke friend just died. Okay. I guess we could install a member of my family, but I don't think that's necessarily the wisest move. Game mediator. I think mediator seems fine. Hopefully we get prestige out of this hunt. I really just want it to get positive, so I don't have to worry about it so much. Because it being negative means that all my wars cost, like, double the prestige. Which I guess is not the end of the world. But it would be nice. Okay, being raided. Excuse me. Where? Oh, I'm not being raided, but the country is. I see. They can raid them, I don't mind. So it looks like the hunt doesn't do much, and the feast is good for prestige. Vassal expects a council position. I just kind of want him to be at war with somebody else and we can sneak in. I mean, he is warring with Mercia. He's winning against them. But maybe we can sneak over during that. We're going to try it. Go try to take Jorvik from underneath his nose. Yeah, let's sack Brittany. We could come over here. We've already taken the tip of it. I think we go for Cornwall first, though. But I feel you on that. Leave Brittany alone. Is that... Oh, different Brittany. Designate a guardian. Now this war should tide me over until I can grab a feast. Give me something to do. At least give me ticking war score against Jorvik. Not what you were expecting, but a welcome surprise. Yeah, I suppose. We're gonna go take Cornwall. So that is all our culture now. That's good. Let's see. As far as this goes, we can organize levies, but he's going to maintain control. That meek-looking son is a charismatic negotiator. I do want to take some of this guy's territories, but I want positive prestige to do it. I also want to get high enough prestige so I can destroy the duchy title that I created. Doing so would allow us to have make sure that we don't lose it to one of our sons on death. So prestige is going to be big for us. Just sacking around over here, making sure we can grab some land. Now let's see. How are you doing? Okay, you're losing to me, but winning against Mercia. So maybe Mercia will keep you distracted enough that you don't even bother coming over here. That would be alright. Okay, our king is being attacked. I would like him to keep France together so that when I claim it, it doesn't become an issue. Now I'm curious if I could have my son installed on the throne. So is there, if I leave the faction that I'm in, okay, money, spouse, investment, inquiry. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good Halo reference. I think that's a fair analogy. Okay, we're just going to save this money for now. It goes right in my pocket, right where I want it. I don't know, I mean, they're big and they're fighting, so, like, let them be big and fight, and then I'll just take the scraps, right? No reason for me to get directly involved. Now that we own the territory, we could get cheeky and poke around and see if they're defending anything else, see if we could pick up some prisoners that we could sell back. Oh, not by sea, though. I don't want to go by sea, because by sea costs me money. More than it already is. Okay, this is my other son. He can marry. You could marry this very large woman. Go for it. She's tall. She's a giant. Okay, I'm still being taunted by this white wolf that I tried to hunt once. That seems like a cruel joke. My other thought is, maybe we conquer as much of Brittany as we can, and then become the king of Brittany, and separate from France. Okay, that's all of my money. So we'll let him try again. We'll just have him keep stacking the attempts there. Okay. Might accidentally squash this other army. Who are you? You're somehow allied with my enemies, or? Well, accidentally stepped on that bug in our way. Ah, no. Okay, they're going to siege it back down. While they're doing that, I'm going to go siege maybe their capital. Or the barony of Leeds. And then we'll trade places. I'll come back and siege it again once they leave. We'll just play cat and mouse games with them. Eventually they'll give up. As long as they don't go into my home country, I don't care. We are now the Patriarch. Which gives us fertility and stress loss. That's good. Oh, we've found an enemy on our walk. And their friends. So yeah, we'll take Barony of Leeds. That should be no problem. while they are re-sieging their own lands. We will siege some more of theirs to give them problems, and then we'll just basically probably switch places with them. Either way, it's good to be at war again. I like the tactical layer. And it's giving our time for our prestige to go up, which is excellent. We need the prestige. If nothing else, to just make wars cheaper. Okay, so it's going to take about 2 months for us to siege that down. And about 5 months for them to get this place back. So we'll at least get ahead of them a little bit. Which I certainly don't mind. Helps me out. Just checking out Ireland a little bit. See what they got going on. Seems like not a whole lot. Okay, all these are victories of ours. We don't want Raoul involved because it'll cost us money to call him. Or do we just go right? You go? Oh, no. Okay, you take this barony first then. So they'll be on their way back. But it should take us 3 months to take this, and they're going to be done in a month. So maybe by the time they get back, we'll have left already. Now let's see. They've got... It's going to take 7 years for him to get control of this county. Yeah, well, I shouldn't have submitted to the demands of the rabble, but what's done is done. With our siege engines, we do have a siege speed advantage over him. He has more men, but as long as we can get him to fight... Oh, it looks like they are just fighting through here. I'm curious if we pop down his capital, what we could get going. But I think we're just going to walk by land and take that back. A little trading places sort of situation. Because once we take it, it'll start ticking up again for us in a war score. So our possession of it is actually pretty valuable. And the harassment of them, I certainly don't mind. Now, I don't need to be fighting these other guys. We are going to take attrition as we're coming across here because we're somehow hostile to the... I don't know. I don't know how we manage it hostile to them because they're the enemies of... They're the allies of our enemies in a different war. Oh, they've caught us. They've caught us. Run. Run, men. They're quick. Oh, no. Oh. The berserker of the enemies ripped my son's head off. That's definitely rude. It's very rude of him. Duke Raoul, place your dynasty head. Can't believe you ripped my son's head off. That's not a nice move at all. Oh. Oh. This is no longer a war we win. Because they definitely stomped Wessex into the ground and now own them. So my thought is if we can get over here and siege something down, we may be able to at least get a white peace. Tell me they don't have an organizer leading their armies, please. They're viciously chasing me. Like, what about a white piece? You want a white piece? No? Not at all? Hi there. Twitch is working again? Was it having problems? Oh, goodness. Look at all these calls to war. Join me in Savoyard claim on county. Okay, I will join his war, but in exchange... Okay, I'm gonna get the King of Lotharingia, hopefully to join mine. And maybe he'll go take care of that for us. Yeah, he joined. He should have a ton of men. Why don't you just go fight them for me, Lotharingia? That cost me a ton of prestige. But, it was down, we could see the stream, but not type or search other streamer. Interesting. I'm not going to fabricate that claim. We're back into problems with our money. Okay, let's see. Empty council position. Yeah, that'd be our son who lost his head. You're probably better at this job. A chancellor. My other son. And a steward. That's fine. So making a little bit of cash here. Yeah, it looks like the King of Lotharingia is going to go fight my battle for me, so I really appreciate him. He's the real OG. Awesome. Now I don't have to lose that, necessarily. Now, we've joined this war of our ally, but that doesn't really reflect negatively on us so much. Man. Things are getting rough over here in England. But luckily I've got an ally who's willing to go win my war for me while I stack my money and prestige. Host a feast. Welcome, friends. Yeah, he's just going to take it for me. That is so nice. Gotta love being allies with a king. When you're just a duke, you're like, hey, man, will you sort this out for me? Okay, I'm not going to spend any prestige here. To make fun of this lady, I guess. She shouldn't have made a fool of herself. Let's see. Well, we're not going to say that because that seems weird. So we're going to say that that subject fascinates us as well. All right. That was pretty good for us. If they can seize this land before we lose that war within 2 months, it's going to be close. I think that they can at least take this territory. Yeah, it's going to be real close, but I think that they've got that, which should allow us to be in good shape. I'm just curious to see if any of the Viking-style people roll down here and give us problems. I wonder if they'll go and conquer more of their land for us. That would be very cool. We won't actually get to keep it, but having someone else fight our wars for us is pretty nifty. Looks like the war that we joined with our ally was won, and we had nothing to do with it. That's fine with me. Okay, how close is this to complete? They've got 27 days. I guess I get free fame out of that, despite having done nothing. But sometimes that's how it be. I do want to take that. Why would that be more cost? Claimed titles? Huh. Interesting. Well, we're letting our army rebuild right now anyway, so we don't really have a say in all of that. Okay, a daughter of mine just came of age. And we got a new trait. Monthly prestige per dread. So I could be a dreadful king. That doesn't seem great. Let's start working down here. Ducal conquest costs of ally? That sounds good. It looks like our king just lost in a war, so we'll see what that happens to them. Yeah, it looks like our battles are just going to be fought for us by Lotharingia. Gotta love it, man. And someone else will fight your wars for you while you're at home just stacking cash. You're like, oh man, I appreciate it. Ooh. This guy stutters. We can marry our daughter to him, though. That's okay. Let's see. Plenty of allies. If they just trade back and forth, this is going to be silly, but I think they're going to... Yeah, they're going right for their enemy capital. I would help, but my troops are still basically repairing. Okay, he's mad I'm fabricating a claim on him, which hurts my prestige, because I'm never going to be able to go positive with that, it seems. So I might as well just go heavily negative. The reason I'm trying to go positive is I want to destroy a title that I've got. So on inheritance, it does not split my realm in half, because it would be Burgundy and then my control of Anjou here. And I don't want to give it up. Wow, would you look at that? Go Lotharingia. Let's see here. So we got overly stressed. We're going to pick up a trait here, which will allow us to relieve stress. Gained Confider, which I think makes me able to confide in somebody. Probably cost me prestige, though, so we'll hold off on it for now. We're doing okay. The cash is good. Here's an idea. You declare war on this guy. Or do you? Let's think about that for a second. Let's get our troops replenish. Said he had, what, 1,700 or something? We could call allies as well. Okay, we get another claim up there in the north. I'm fine with that. So we've got 2 claims up here. So we could fully get the Duchy of Anjou under our control. Or we can get this here and create the Duchy of Berry, which gives us more prestige. Just seems generally positive. Okay, let's see. We could add another rally point even closer, so that when we do declare the war, we are right on their doorstep and able to crush their army. Could add a couple, it really doesn't matter. They don't cost you anything to have. Okay, so Lothringi's going to win our war for us, so we can ignore that one, I think. The only concern is if I raise my armies, they'll come to join them, and then they will stop being up here in the north, sieging things down. Obviously, ideally, I'd like them to keep doing their work here. Or engage the army of Jorvik. But so far, they're not doing that. Let's see. We've more or less replenished there, so I think we could do this. We're going to do it anyway. Thinks that we are inferior to them. I don't think that's going to be the case. Because as long as we can meet their army in battle here, why would we lose? They have a better army commander, more traits, higher quality, more men-at-arms counters. Okay, fair enough. If you say so. And then we will call... Okay, yeah, give us the money. Ask for money from the Pope. I don't mind that. King Louis of West Francia. Let's see. Baron or Count. I don't want to call in the King of Lothringia again, because that costs us a serious amount of prestige. Calling in a Count or something like that is a lot less of a cost to us, and would give us a few more troops. So we'll do that. We don't need to call in a Baron. Okay, so their 700 troops should help us out here. So they caught us. Alright, mistakes were made again. It's consistent. I get overzealous. Okay, looks like they're going to go take Cornwall back for me again. So I think I get that war for free, more or less. We're retreating out, and there goes our ally running. There's really not much to these guys. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that. But we do have a little bit of cash. What would we do with said cash? All these mercenaries would make us go negative. We could get the Band of the Horn. A 3-year contract. That's an extra 700 men. Who are going to get caught as well. Definitely possible. Maybe we can meet in the north here. Okay, so combined, that's 1,000. We have 2,000 some. We could meet in their territory. Don't know if that's going to work, though. And you are who? My brother and knight. Well, you could marry there. That would be just fine. Okay, so you caught our main force. I guess we'll go to reinforce. Okay, Lothringia has decided to join us down here. Which should make them hostile to these enemies, even though they're not in this war, technically. Because they're still enemies of mine? Is that true? They should help with sieging and things. We're getting pushed all around down here. But we only need to take 2 of their territories, and then they're basically done. Hey, Lotharingia, what are you doing? Just navigating around? I mean, it's okay. It's not super ideal, but... we are losing money. That seems to be the way I play this game. In debt. So if they take out that county, that's okay still. Looks like Lotharingia can't actually siege this with me, or won't. Because they're not technically in this war. The Army of Nancy. No, I think we just siege there in the south for now. Wish you would collect taxes faster. Are they gonna come meet us? Looks like they are. I wonder if the Francians, or the Lotharingians rather, will come to our aid. They are, but since we're not at war, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe they will reinforce it. No. They're hostile, so they'll kill us, and then they should fight with the Lotharingians? I don't know exactly how it works. No, they just don't fight at all. Fair enough. Well, this is all botched. Okay, take all my money, pride. And then Lotharingia, why don't you go and fight in the north for me. It's alright. We still have a decent amount of territory. Didn't lose any there, we just kind of lost what we had going on. Title creation cost less to be good. And we'll prepare better for the next war. Okay, the troops need to stand down. Then hopefully they will get up there. Okay, so Mercia exists again. So Jorvik's not as strong as they were. Now you guys just all disband. Lotharingia, just go fight our war for us. We can't afford to do it right now. We're negative 168 profit. We've led ourselves down a horrible road, but that's the nature of this game. Sometimes you make incorrect choices. You don't like me at all. That's fine. It's not fine that my spy master doesn't like me. Goodness. It's quite unfortunate. No, Lotharingia, come on. Don't go home. Okay, that's fine. I used to be good at this style game. I got all the original achievements in Crusader Kings 2, but now I am doing horribly. It's like I'm overexcited to try to get war. I need to just slow it down. Okay. No longer overwhelmed by stress. That'll help. Jorvik wants white peace, but I think that our ally can win this for us. So I don't think I'll accept that. I think it would have been good if I'd managed to pull this off, but I think there was more, like, allies involved with him than I anticipated. And even more than it necessarily said in the breakdown. Okay. So this person actually, I think, is married to my daughter. Perhaps? Yes. Okay. Gain prestige. Sure. What if there's any way we could leverage this? I mean, I guess they're kids. Well, we have his dynasty, not ours. Is there any factionalism we could engage in? Okay, because we're allied. But we are allied with our king. Contract is expiring. I don't really want them anyway. They want me to be the Chancellor? Okay. I'll accept that position. Child of my dynasty. Come on, Lotharingia. You've got enough men. You could kill them. I believe in you. Well, they didn't do well enough. I should have just let Lotharingia handle it in the first place and not got involved in that other war. I was trying to get cheeky and get two territories at the same time. Doesn't work out. I'm going to be without money for the rest of my life. We are getting prestige fairly fast. I don't understand how that's possible. Okay, let's see. So we only have one son, so we don't actually need that prestige anymore, per se. Because if we look at our realm, with having only one son... Where's the other son? Oh, I'm going to play as the son... My grandson, then? Okay. Why would that be? Why would you not play as your son and Chancellor? I guess we could ask him to take vows, since we have a hook on him. But that's going to take me quite a bit more. This is me being sick, so we'll send for our physician. Okay, they made my disease worse, so definitely a good doctor to have, I guess. We've stalled out. I had such momentum in the beginning. Titles lost succession is 1. Robert Seymour. That doesn't really make sense. I think there's a glitch in that, because I think... Oh, they have the same name. I see. I got a hook on him. I don't necessarily need to use. This causes tyranny. I mean, we're already a horrible king. Rather than have a bad secession, we could execute him. That would give up some of that. We gain dread and lose a level of devotion. And subjects would think it was cruel. Alright, goodbye. Alright. I am a kinslayer because I killed my son, but now my empire doesn't fracture on death. Or it shouldn't. Titles lost on secession? What? Who's this? My other grandson? The grandson... Oh, okay. The son... Okay, child. This feels horrible. But you're young. I'm not going to directly kill you. You're going to live in the dungeon for now. Things are getting out of hand. Oh, okay. But, if he dies in prison, then we don't lose any? Do you have a brother? Yeah? Is he your half-brother? I can only hope. This is spiraling downhill so quickly. But, I mean, only in Crusader Kings you end up murdering your grandson because you'd rather not have to split the realm. While you're grossly in debt and of bad prestige. That's definitely Crusader Kings for you. And if we have to, we can do more than just have him in prison. I can't afford... I only have 800 men. I don't think I can fight peasants right now. So they just get even more autonomy. We basically have no control. We're like a figurehead in our own land. He doesn't like me. But he's intimidated by me, so that's fine. Spymaster doesn't like me. That's a serious concern. That's a good way to end up dead. This is a worse Spymaster, but he likes me okay. Put in a new... Okay, you're intimidated by me. Just grasping at straws here, trying to make this work. Well, let's get monthly prestige per dread, because right now we have some dread from doing horrible, horrible things. We're not making any money. Okay. Probably because you like me, none. My nephew, you're about as well. I don't need any more children. That's already become a problem for me. Certainly fighting tooth and nail here to try to get things going. Let's see. It's like 10% music. You can't hear it at all. Okay. So prestige is no longer a problem, or it's becoming not a problem, but our income is negative. So normal taxes, negative 1.7. because nobody likes me. Over 10 years in debt. Okay. The queen that we had died, or our duchess, rather. I'm just going to keep picking up older ladies because... Oh, that's going to hurt us. Okay, is there anyone that we marry it'll give us good prestige? Oh. That's very good prestige. Okay, we have positive prestige now. So technically we could have destroyed this title, and we're going to costing us 400 prestige, but now we can't lose it. We could still lose counties, but they would still be under the domain. Is it going to create the title and lose it from me? That is absurd. Don't do that. Okay, it's time for more dread. Just playing fast and loose here with people's lives. It's okay. Few knights. We can invite knights. Send the herald for now. We don't have any money to buy them, but... Prison her. Maybe sell her for money. No, no ransom to be had. We're making negative money. Is it because you don't like me? Well, nobody likes me. I've got a ton of dread. 70 dread. A truly dreadful man. But people are too afraid to act out against me due to that dread. Wait, are you pregnant? We don't need more children. Trust me. Okay, so now the realm doesn't split when I die. I'm curious if it wouldn't be best to just... Oh, I'm no longer stressed. Or depressed. Like somehow I've become happy due to my actions. Dang. We've had another son. Well, that would be a source of dread that we could use. I'll put it that way. This lady's 36. I thought she was older. So it's going to create a title to give him. This is horrifying. Like, it's a diplomatic character, least diplomatic person ever. Prestige per knight. Don't really have much knights. Just the most evil man in the land. Oh, the bloodthirsty ruthlessness. This is horrible. It's truly terrifying. Sorry about that. 100 dread. The most dreadful man in the land. We can't declare wars. Whew. Increase opinion. Okay. Turns out I'm still diplomatic, but definitely a jerk, so. Lost opinion of me. Yeah, like you could have any worse opinion. I almost want my character to get assassinated now. We're going to try to get him assassinated. So we can move on to the next person who will not have quite as bad relations. They will dislike him because they definitely dislike me. How can we go about getting cash? Doesn't seem like it's going to be an option right now. I suppose we could look to do a religious war, but I don't think we can actually do that. I really don't want to split this kingdom. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're floundering a bit. I will say that. Now I'm curious. Is there any way to leverage money out of anyone? People already hate me. Are any of my vassals rich? You have 200 bucks. You will not accept being imprisoned? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Negative 38% success chance. I'm just thinking of any way I can to try to grab somebody with cash and put it in my own pocket. I mean, I'm trying to sway this person, but... Oh no. My daughter died. The books, the poor books. So they all hate me. Even the counties hate me. So I'm over 10 years in debt, and I had offensive wars. Thing is, I'm never going to get out of debt. So here's a thought. What if you give all the land to your heir, aside from the main capital? He starts to build money, because you're certainly not. And then you just wait to die. Or for a faction to put him in place. That way you can replace your person out. He can accrue money as a leader. I don't know. Seems okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that is okay. I like the idea of that. Because that way, when you die, and hopefully you die soon, what can you do that's risky? We could do... I mean, a pilgrimage could potentially be risky, right? Like a long pilgrimage to Jerusalem. You spend the cash. And hopefully die on the way. Get a new ruler that not everyone hates. The realm's secured under a young man. He has plenty of time to become something better. 48% that the bandits are warded off. 50-50. So they have a better chance of hurting me here. Oh, we beat them? I send you on this giant pilgrimage so you can go die, and you beat the bandits. I don't know. All I need is the protection of God. Okay. Empty council positions. Very disliked. I get so much religious things. Okay. A ridiculous amount. You can change count you did. Okay. I'm not going to do that. No, I have to do the tax liens for now. It's good to be home. Okay, you need to re-establish control here. This is so botched, it's fun. Do you murder this guy? I don't know. I don't think so. Call to war. Good, make me the marshal and get me killed, please. We'll accept that call to war. Because we don't want to lose the prestige. But I guess the prestige doesn't matter. Like, this guy is trash. Trash tier. We need to figure something else to do with him. Or just have, like, over time, maybe people will like me better again. I'll get old and die, and this son of mine will have made money. I mean, he's got way more than me. I'm 400 ducats in debt. He's over here, he's got 2 gold. I mean, he's rich by my standards. So we're a cadet branch of that. Yeah, Pope, give me $100. That I'll never be able to use because I lose money per month. This guy doesn't even dislike me that much. That's wild. What did I do for you? I just have a long reign. And I'm honest. An honest jerk. You're in debt. Not endorsed by our bishop. Yeah, no one likes me. They want a council position. Like I said, no one likes me. Don't care. My granddaughter can marry. So that gives her prestige. Doesn't give me prestige, but that's okay. Prince Carloman of West Francia. Very nice. So I'm curious. Come on. Can we do things that stress him out? Probably. If we're honest, we could do dishonest things. We don't know any secrets. Got a hook on you. That would just be tyranny. And it literally just expired. Swaying herd does nothing for us. Is there any faction we can join? As their duke, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. I gain more dread. I think I'm just gonna keep living on dread right now. This is going nowhere fast. I just need this character to die. I've botched his life. He had such potential. He was growing so strong as a young man. And then he just became evil and started murdering his kin. For fear that the things that he had built would tear his home apart. Instead, his actions did. So let's see. Is that grandson of ours making money? He is. It's unlocked mostly fair. I see. So that's not working, because I think that counselor has less effect than we need to be able to make any change. I don't need the prestige right now. Successful business affairs might not be bad. He's unmarried. Have him marry... Oh, there's no one I can make him marry. Okay. So I'm wondering if on the inheritance it goes ahead and it won't abolish the debt. The prestige will be fine. But if he has enough money, it'll certainly help. He'll probably continuously spend it, though. Because if we can get him out of debt and people would like him more, it seems like we are making some county control progress, which will help with our debt problems. Who is this? My niece. No one will think of me as a tyrant, so there might not be a reason for me to do it. But I can ransom, so there's 50 bucks in my pocket. Head of Faith is going to give me some cash. So we can keep using the Pope that way. Okay. I want to keep imprisoning people. So is there... Let's see. What can you do? Find secrets. You should find secrets over there. Our culture has discovered barracks. We may yet be able to pull through this. Losing half a ducat a turn is not ideal, which should be obvious. He's already saved up to 72. So, if we were to able to die, we'd only be negative 100. We might even need to fabricate schemes or something. I think I'm just going to take on more stress. Because I want to get rid of this leader. Nobody likes him. He's dreadful. Obviously a jerk. Okay. If we kill this person, all vassals lose opinion. That's fine. The dynasty splendor goes down a little bit. But he's gone, right? Just jump. Just jump, dude. You've been horrible. I've made you a horrible, horrible creature. Okay. So the Splendor went down. I'm totally cool with it right now. Because right now, we just need to... Does everyone hate me? More or less. But if you're assigned a position, you'll hate me a little less. I need a spy master who doesn't wish to destroy me. So she likes me. A marshal of decent prowess. And then we'll get married here. We need somebody with really high stewardship. Help control our lands. Of decent age, though. Prestige isn't a huge concern. But if we were, we could marry the same person that was married to my father. But she's a little too old. This might be the best bet for us here. Okay, you like me. You still dislike me. That's due to hating my father, or my grandfather. But that's okay. Okay, so we have enough prestige to do all our holdings. We are negative money right now. I wonder... Well, actually, let's see. Do we have claims on anything? We have a claim on the county of Sable. Okay. What is your army like? Currently stronger than my own. Let's see. You're assisting ruler. What if you just help manage the domain? Okay. That's definitely negative because we need to get the peasants under control again. We're no longer in debt. So they're happy again. So we should be able to start getting these places under control. Once they're under control, we'll play a little more conservatively and not have them revolt, or at least put the revolts down violently. Okay, do you take the extra cash? I think you do in this case. You take the extra cash, which allows you to declare war if you need to. No casus belli. We could do fabrication on Maine. Okay, what's costing us so much? Well, the church isn't providing anything for us just yet. But our amount that we're negative is going down. We are a martial character, which would be good for wars. Okay. Casus belli cost. That sounds good. So we'll go that way next, I think. Hang on, though. What was that? Increase county control. Control in county. Progress gain plus 20%. Yeah, we need that for the beginning here. So once he levels that up, we'll be good to go. Actually, we have a point. No? Oh, you have to pick first. Okay. Dread gain. Control monthly. Okay, we'll be authority. Be somewhat like our father, but not quite as evil. We'll go into that, and then we'll go down justifications. Council invitation. I'll be the marshal there, because that'll give us a profit of 1. Head of Faith will give us gold. We'll take that from them. We can declare wars. We can declare war on Brittany. Why? Okay, that would expand our territories a little bit. They definitely have more troops than us at the moment, though. So let's at least rearm. If we can, it would be nice to get alliances. But I don't think we're quite there. Okay. Let's see, what can we do? Could go on pilgrimage. That's not going to help us much. Not at the moment, anyway. Could invite knights. We can't really afford them. Invite a claimant. Who else is on our list here? The Duke of Neustria. So we only have 1 claim on him. And currently, we have 1 ally. A mayor. And they have another duke. The Duke of Champagne. Okay. And Brittany, what do your allies look like so I can get an idea of that? You have 1 ally. And it is another duke. Okay. Or start fabricating claims on other territories. I think you actually do that. So you've already got a claim on these other guys, so for now you can do a fabricated claim here. If you can take out another count, we'll grow a little bit. Maybe get us more territory. Okay, let's see. Duchy there. This belongs de jure to Burgundy, we know. So we have most of Burgundy. We're missing one slice to Champagne. We have money right now, but are losing it per turn. Aquitaine is a separate kingdom now. We're still part of West Francia, but what can we do to reduce our stress, actually? Maybe we do hold the feast to reduce the stress? Or a hunt. Yeah, that'll help a little. Okay, you switch to disrupt schemes. Okay, focused attention is better stewardship. We'll want that. Right now, better stewardship is going to get us maybe back into the positive. What we really need to do is clamp down on the county controls. Actually gain prestige out of that as well. Okay, so we have a fully reinforced army now at 1,600. I'm curious. All right, our wife. You're 18, so yeah, we could have children going, which would be great. Because then if we have some come of age, we could marry them off or even get them betrothed for some alliances and be able to do a little more work here at home. I mean, we're still fairly powerful compared to the other dukes. I mean, we're about on par with them. I wouldn't mind taking chunks out of Brittany. I don't like that they're allied with someone. The Duke of Armagnac. Oh, okay. An Aquitanian. Okay, kid. That's not likely to happen. Why could I declare war on you? Oh, I can't. Good. Oh, we're positive money again. Thank goodness. Okay. So now that we've stabilized, we're going to start trying to get allies. And then we can start to expand ourselves here. Increase in opinion is good. We've got good stewardship. Wife is pregnant, so that'll be an heir to the throne. I'll try not to go crazy like the grandfather of my character did and murder everyone, but we'll see where we're at. Okay, we are growing prestige as well. So perhaps you do some factionalism? Create a claimant? Who would we put on the throne? King of Aquitaine's not going to help us much. None of these people really help us. I wonder if we could figure out a way to get one of our sons installed. Maybe we can marry into the royal family. Or if we have a daughter, we can get her betrothed. We wouldn't be able to do a scheme then, though, because they'd be our ally. Interesting. I guess we just keep taking territory within our own lands. And if we take enough of France, we'd have the power to declare independence, maybe? I think that might be the move. So if we start an independence faction... We're 56% of his power already. No one can be forced to join. I would need a strong hook to force them, so they would have to choose to join. But if Champagne would join with us here, being independent wouldn't be bad. An independent duke can do some good things, especially if, while we are under the thumb of our king, we take more territory. You've got so many allies, including Champagne. Can we, like, be allies instead? Would you join me, or could we get allies with maybe Flanders? That poor boy is sick with something. He's just scaly. Oh, that's horrible to look at. Don't like that at all. Okay. Can we, like, somehow get you killed? We're just not... It's not gonna work. We're compassionate and honest. So we're not really the murdering type. It would stress our guy out too much. I think we do maybe hold a feast with $100. That'll reduce our stress anymore, even more. I want to get him below the threshold here. Got a weak hook on that guy. So we actually change his feudal contract. Increase his taxes. I like that. Yeah, we'll get that claim going. Could increase opinion. We'll try to increase his opinion after that fact. I don't have 50 to spend, but I'm going to gain money and lose prestige, which is actually fine at the moment. Now... Wait, we just got a claim. Okay. Because we're compassionate, we're going to lose stress. We're no longer overwhelmed by stress. Wonderful. And we gain our prestige back. Excellent. Now, did the king take the territory we just got a claim on? Where's... Oh, no. I'm looking in the wrong area. Okay, the more the merrier. Was this? Far from home, stranger brought before me. Waiting outside the castle gate for a week, my liege. My guards inform me. Become your courtier. Gains opinion. Bishop of Anjou. Loses respect for me. Embrace God, and this will be your home. He becomes my courtier, converts to Catholicism, and everyone's happy. Yeah, of course. That works for me. Now you, what is... Oh, you have 1,000 men. You're telling me you have 1,000 men. What do you own? Oh, you're split between two places. Do you have allies? Of course you do. Myriad. Myriad of counts. They're vastly superior to us. Yeah, we're going to need some allies. That's the way this is meant to be played anyway. Okay, let's get organized march next. Let's see. Is Still going to take you 3 years to get Anjou fully under control. Who could we ally with? Well, nobody right now. Because we don't have anyone to marry off because I've murdered my family. The child, the son. Is there any one we could betroth you to? What about her? Between you and my son? They're related. And one of them is slow. But we also have quick. Interesting. Will this result in anything? Well, they'll be of our dynasty. You're my ally or no? You're not my ally. Because I married your grandchild. Okay. You have one ally. Oh, wait, now you're only count. You're not a full duke. You're similar strength. Interesting. If I had an ally... It says that I have one ally. Is that ally like one of my own vassals? No, it's this lady. Where is this? The city of Schweiz? It's like Swiss? I see. So similar strength. We've got 1,800 men ourselves. I don't want to lose this war, so I'm going to try to get more allies before we start it. Which would require possibly more children. Count of Vermanois. Similar strength. Prince Carlo, man. Oh, that's the prince. Okay, that's not going to happen. So, yeah, the people we're looking at are the only ones we can declare on war with anyway. Not entirely sure how we want to go about that. Increase the master volume a little bit. Still feels really quiet. Okay. Does that mean that he died, or no? He just has less prestige? Can't force him to join my faction. I'm 82% the power. Well, I guess we could get more cash, and then I could get another retinue unit. That could be good. That would add another 100 men, so that'd put us at 2,000. They're pretty powerful as well. Whew. It seems that I'm blocked off from doing any holy wars down here, because that would be a good way for cash and prestige and more territory. I certainly wouldn't mind it. But we're not connecting. Like Asturias, can we become friends? Do you have good family members? You have an infant child that we could use to our advantage. Okay, we've inherited a barony. We're going to keep it for now. Okay, that makes the military slightly larger. With the barony as well as the new units. So once they fully reinforce, maybe we think we can handle some of the enemies. Just always ask the Pope for money. That's just always the move. Few knights. He's 35 bucks. That's fine. The chaos of battle. A sword strike across my chest, an elbow slam into my helmet. Soldier easily avoids my clumsy counter. The mock battle rages around me. I gain martial, or I lose stress. 56% chance I wound myself. I wounded myself. Not ideal. Embarrassing and sad. Okay, but we do have money, and we have plenty of troops now. We're nearly fully reinforced here. We could test their mettle, maybe against Brittany or something. This guy's in jail. Yeah? It's our opportunity. We must take it. That is going to cost us money. But war is going to be good for us, I think. And with him being in jail, like, and his troops decimated, that's great for us. That's free territory. That's free real estate right there. How many does it take? Only like 400, so if we grab these guys. Station besiegers. Almost couldn't say that. And we'll do the same here. Okay, aggressive attacker. Unyielding defender. Or a flexible leader. I think aggressive attacker is the way to go. Okay. They've engaged our besieging force here, so we'll go to relieve. Well, we won that. So maybe we'll just chase him through to this barony. Beat him up again and just keep sieging. We're actually going to win a war again. What's going to happen? Studied an old battle. Or a chance. Okay, no. Attempt to translate the old scroll. Tournament troubles. I don't want to become a drunkard. But losing a little stress is just fine. Okay, study the battle. Or focus on the translation. So learning versus probably... Oh yeah, you can take study the battle. Okay, unlocked a perk for us here. Organized march might be good, or we could do... Tread gain, siege progress against revolts. Faction military power threshold for vassals. Enemy occupations do not lower control. Oh yeah, yeah. And we can do base trades without worrying about the cash. Okay, beat his army up. And we'll just keep sieging here. These guys took that territory. Countess gets a favor on me. No, that's fine. Hopefully this guy will finish nice and quick here. He's probably going to get attacked. Oh, okay. Now how do we play this? We're all spread out here. I think he comes... Once this guy's locked... Okay, you at least come to here and then try to reinforce there. You're going to go up and around because they're coming down. So with them engaging... Okay, got the reinforcement in. Then I think we just join up here and finish this siege. Oh, we got caught. It's not us though, is it? No. I think we'll lose that, which I can understand. How far back are you retreating? Way too far? Okay. But taking territory off of Brittany would be nice. If we can form or take enough of it, and we can get separatism from our liege. Race God, this will be your home. Yep. I'm hoping to get some funding here. Let's see. Let's actually send them back. Everyone back. So if they push forward here, we'll have an opportunity. 7 protect the soldier. 72% good stuff. An innovative strategy. That seems fine. Son's asking questions that we don't necessarily want to answer. Because we're a very busy man. Don't quite do that. Now you can do it. If we can make the river crossing and then catch him on the next one, we should be able to beat him up pretty good. So we are having an advantage here. So that clubs that army. And I think you go to the war objective. Is the move. combine all the forces here. I don't know why we're looking so downtrodden. Like our heads hung low. Is the general wounded? Well, he was maimed. I can see that. Okay, we nearly have full control back in Anjou. And it should grow anyway. So we'll send him over here. Oops. Bumped into my mic here. There we go. Okay, they're in Anjou, but we should take their territory first. I lost the trait wounded. Definitely happy with that. We're actually making profit while at war, so things are definitely turned in our favor here. Wow, they're pretty quick at sieging themselves. Ah, it's because they have onagers. Okay. That was a successful war. Queen of Burgundy. No, we don't need that disconnected land. Not that desperately, anyway. You have 2 allies. Just a couple of counts. But that could be a potentially problem for us. Let's see. Similar strength to our own. So we will build our guys back up. And then we'll take that county. And then we're actually finally growing again. Starting to make success. Okay, so light foot counters heavy infantry. Heavy infantry counters spearmen. And obviously onagers counter walls. Let's call a hunt. Reduce our stress even more. We'll do that. So gain prestige, or listen to these rumors. Nah, we don't have time for that. We're hunting. Don't have time for idle chit-chat. Okay, this character has been much better than our other guy. Due to my own mismanagement, yes, but still. After a certain amount, you can usurp the Kingdom of Brittany. How about you? Oh yeah, we don't have a Casus Belli on you anymore. So, we send someone to fabricate a claim. We'll do it there. How strong are you? Far superior to my own strength here with your allies still, but we don't have enough children to do allegiances. So we'll just keep on keeping on. The border of the world. The blackness. Princess, gay trait pregnant. Yeah, okay, so once our troops are fully reinforced, we're going to go in and take the Duke here. Or the county. I'm hoping something like Champagne or Neustria will split on a succession, but no guarantees. Okay, we're nearly fully reinforced here. Powerful vassals want on my council, but it doesn't really matter too much. My people are happy, because I'm mostly fair. Okay, another son. It's going to be a problem in the future. But for now, I don't think we're going to go full evil. It seemed to only make things worse, so... Declared war on the Count. We're marching forward. We've even caught him in battle. So calling dynasty members hurts my prestige. So we won't do that, but we can have that in our back pocket for other wars, potentially. I've actually changed my mind on who I want him to fabricate on. Okay, took his son from the siege, and I have control of the territory. So, if we can ransom his son first, that's 50 bucks. Then we'll go beat up his army. Pretty back and forth here, but definitely a win for us. The scandal, now everyone knows. Okay. Only 31% to imprison her. Okay, that's a son of mine. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna lay siege to their last territory. Hitting all sorts of buttons I don't mean to. Alright, 4 months to a siege victory there. He does come to attack me. He's just throwing lives away. But it could just be a stalling effort. So I can gobble up enough of the dukes. Or the counts, rather. Then we're sitting in good position and power. And they can take other dukes. Victory, victory, victory. More marshal. Supply capacity would be good. I think organized march is a little better, though. I don't care to sway that guy that much that I want to spend money on it. Okay. Let's take this territory. Or we'll finish the siege anyway. Before we end the war. Because we may be able to get to someone else to ransom. And get ourselves more cash. Boy, these guys siege fast. Or they were. Not as fast as me, though. It's always nice to have a martial for a focused character. Lose a little more stress, that's good. Did we capture anyone? No. Okay, so that belongs directly to me right now. So we'll get rid of the lower holding here. What? Did I take the wrong territory? No. It also came with this? Have I owned this for a while? I don't recall that at all. Maybe he fought for it himself. Let's see. You're still allied. You have an ally, but that shouldn't be sufficient to stop me. I can actually afford some of this. Extra garrison isn't bad. Tax rate's not bad either. Let's build extra levies there. That'll help us over time. Okay, there's some raiding going on. I don't think it's directly in my land, so I'm not worried about it. This gets up here in the north. No control. Well, we can get our marshal on that. Increase control there. Okay, someone got a claim on some land that belongs to me. That's okay. We can always fight them. So it looks like it is going to form... Did it form the duchy? Oh, I'm a double duke. It formed it when I took over for my grandfather, I guess. Okay, once the child turns 10, I might have him take vows. Because if he takes vows, then he can't inherit, and then our succession is safe without having to kill everyone. And not having to kill everyone is a good thing. Lessons from Crusader Kings. How many people do you have again? I'm just going to keep checking this. So we're similar strength alone. We have no allies. Exactly. I don't think I can have my son take vows if I get him married off. Is this true? Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. The clergy doesn't marry. So that's going up daily. Pretty good progress on it. Bishop is okay. Not the best we've ever had, but he'll do. Because we could definitely take this. I'm not afraid of them at all. Undisciplined recruits. Advice accepted. Very good. Speed it up just a notch here. Okay, spend 93 bucks. His next task will be to fabricate claims down here. And while he does that, we will take our claim here. Raise the army next to his capital and take that as soon as possible. We'll catch one of his small armies here. Which should give us a long-term advantage. Scheme at court. Let's chase down that army. Then we'll loop back around. Okay. We're maiming their people. And killing them. Pretty acceptable outcomes. Okay, I can ransom this dude for 10 bucks. So they're pretty beat up. If they come back, they could be a threat to us. I don't think I'm too worried about, though. There's rampant disease in there, which is going to give us an advantage. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good here. Sieging pretty quickly. Cathars and Transjurania. I don't think I want to become Cathar. That's going to give people holy war options against me, I think, because they are heretical. Okay, so we finish this siege and come down south. I guess come to there, or you just go fight the army. I think you just go fight the army. Fight the army should give you about 5%. Occupying, we're not capped at anything for battles won. Okay, we took a valuable hostage. Is that part of this? Yes. So we'll just go fight the army, and they can have the hostage back as part of the peace deal. So what does this mean exactly? Advantage 9 in your favor. Your damage is increased by 18%. So you definitely want it that way. I hadn't really looked at this. This is a new battle system. It wasn't in the game when I last played. My injured knight. There's nothing I can do for you, sir. I'm sorry. Try again later. Okay, I can still ransom back that guy for 50 bucks. And we'll disband the armies. We gained access to this, so we can give this to one of our vassals. I mean, you can have it. Because you own all that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, looks like we're still forming our claim over here. Hopefully we will have enough cash. Yeah, we just suddenly do because of the ransom. So we'll take that next. Now we actually have some contiguous land. We're not separated in the middle like we have been the entire time. Okay, just got a text about something important, so let me just check that quickly. I'll let the time run, I'm not too worried. All good. We could imprison her because she likes us more. 63, let's try it. Okay, she's going to fight against us. I wanted to imprison her for money, and unfortunately that's not going to be the solution, but we could still take her out pretty quick. And war isn't necessarily bad. We're going to lead the troops ourselves. It's dangerous, but kind of exciting. That does help hurt our profits, but it is what it is. When possible, I would like to take more of Brittany as well. So I think actually, how close are you to formulate? 5 months away? Okay, we'll let you finish that one. We'll take this little chunk down here next. But then we'll try to go against Brittany, the next claim. Hey, thank you for following, man. Surdy Russ. Appreciate it. We had a rough start to this one, but we're bringing it around. So we'll fight the army there. As good as she got. Lothair. As good as he got. Excuse me. Wrathful might be okay if he's military like me. So let's let him have that. Let's chase this army down. And if we don't manage to catch them, we'll just go ahead and go siege their other piece of land. Oh, she's straight up leading her own fighters. We're fairly average when it comes to fighting ourselves, but we're a good military leader. Okay, head of faith for gold. Always going to ask the Pope for money. The money is worth a lot to us. It really helps us. Love the stream. What are you attempting to accomplish in this save? This is an Iron Man right now, and there's an achievement. But I think what I want to do is just like get West Francia as this character, and then I'm gonna do, I don't know, as long as it's interesting. If I get too powerful, then we'll probably do something else. But okay, just got a claim. So more or less the achievement, but if people are enjoying it, I'm willing to keep on keeping on with it. Can lawfully imprison the Countess Anne. I thought that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're at war. She'll be in prison after this. Okay. So we should finish this before they have any chance to seize our land down. We do have the perk that prevents us from losing control, even if we do lose a settlement. Army gold maintenance reduction is pretty big for us, because if we can keep profit, then we can keep warring. Okay, Anjou likes me alright. Everyone's liking me alright, so as long as that's the case, we can keep fighting our offensive wars. We are performing them pretty quickly, so I don't think people are getting too strung out on the idea. Okay, that's a victory for us. I get Dread. She was a... and money out of her. She was just loyal to me, so we went ahead and crushed that little problem. Can't have that going on. And we'll just keep expanding our power here. Next we'll go after Brittany. So I can take that. That's extra territory for me. Oh, what's going on here? The County of Sable. Oh, has joined our enemy. Yeah. We want that next as well. If we get enough troops, then we can go ahead and declare on those dukes and take that land by force. You got a decent army for such a small little guy. Oh, you've got 2 territories. Okay. Well, we'll keep laying siege. They have 500 less men than me, so if they want to fight, I'd be willing to mix it up with them. I can create Orleans and Berry, but that's not good for us right now, because I could create secession problems. We're losing this. We have more men, though. Okay. Let's retreat out. I think it might be time to call a dynasty member. It costs 75 renown, but I don't really care that much. Probably don't need him, but we're going to. Because that just will ensure that we're just fine. So we should get advantage if we go and fight in our home territory, but maybe not. I have to wait for our ally to show up. Try to meet him in the middle here. I don't want to spend any of my prestige. Okay, so if he's going to meet me here, then we can hold this army up. Increase the taxes. Oh. Alright, so he's moving down as well. We could try to meet him somewhere. Maybe I'll siege here and he'll stand nearby. Let's see, they're getting 1.6 a day. I'm doing 1.9. Oh, you're just gonna go fight him, huh? Well, if he needs help, we can go and reinforce. That's a pretty even battle. And honestly, I don't mind weakening him, because although he is my ally in this war, he was going to be my enemy in a different one, so... Action military power threshold. Let's see. We'll go this way. I think he's going to win this, just narrowly. Just so close. That might be the most even battle I've ever seen. It's like the ultimate mirror match. 22 to 23, same units, similar advantages. Wow, it literally got down to like a street brawl. There's less than 100 people fighting in the end. Well, I appreciate it there, cousin. Good on you, man. Wait, you lost? I was misreading that. Okay, well, go back up there. We're gonna command. They have much less men than us. And they're trying to flee. One of them actually got away, so we're gonna have a huge advantage here in numbers. Should be able to take care of them pretty handedly. And personally. Okay. So with him taken care of, we're going to go back and take the war goal. Got some prisoners to be ransomed. At $10 a pop, that's not horrible. It's a claim the earldom of Cornwall. Cornwall. I don't know why I said that so funny. Cornwall. It's like I'm trying to put a French spin on everything because we're playing over here in Anjou. More prisoners. Not going to call any dynasty members here. Okay, we're going to buy that claim on Brittany. Got another claim there. Maybe we'll claim here. Once we become like the powerhouse in France here, we should be able to overthrow the king and at least get independence, and then we can become king of Brittany or something just to upgrade ourselves. And then, little by little, pick West Francia apart. I think that's more or less the plan. My marshal is not very good. What about the steward? Do we have someone better? Absolutely. Spy master's fine. So far, so good. We had one bad character to start, and that was my fault. I wasn't used to this game after a while. We went deeply into debt, and we had horrible prestige. But now, you know, we've stabilized, and we're actually pushing forward, getting a little momentum going. That's what it's all about. Okay, another ransom, $50, absolutely. Not gonna do that. Okay, we're about probably to win this after we siege down these couple pieces. I will educate you, my son. Although I may order you to take vows. Once you turn 10, so you don't ruin my inheritance. Improved offense. Yeah, we're going improved offense. It's primarily what we've been doing. Is offensive wars, so. Our people are kind of getting a little mad. Maybe we'll wait for that tick down to 0 before we do the Brittany conflict. Okay. Everyone our culture? No. You can be over there. What about religion? Everyone seems to be our religion. How about control-wise? Well, you obviously are not doing well, so we'll go ahead and help you out with that. Soldiers of less fortune. I'm not really using mercs right now, but it wouldn't be bad to have in our back pocket in case we needed it. Our allies over here fighting for us. I don't know why he looks so defeated. Is that not him? Oh, it's people retreating. I was like, he's so sad, but he just won. Nothing to be sad about, sir. Okay. I think it's fine there. Getting a claim here. We can also get claims up here on these other counties. He will serve the divine well. My player heir. Being zealous could be fine if we have religious enemies, but I think it's going to hurt him. Because he won't like to declare people of the same faith. But it's good for his marshal. That's fine. He can be religious. Doesn't hurt us any. Okay, are we still in a faction against our liege? We are. We're the only ones in here. That's okay. We'll just maintain that. It'll give us a good read on how strong he is. Okay, we've achieved victory here. Disband our troops. We're going to grab our counselor here. And I would rather he fixed the public order there. We're going to see who needs some territory. What do you own? Very little. And you are Catholic and French? Alright, you just earned yourself territory by virtue of being the same as me. Okay. So, we're actually coming together kind of decent here. We've got the claim on Brittany. You've got decent forces. We've got an ally as well, who's just a countess. But let's wait for our army to replenish fully, as well as maybe some of this ungratefulness, let's put it that way, of our people to go away. It should tick down at probably one a month, if I had to guess. Surety of supply. Well-provisioned armies for 5 years seems pretty strong to me. Bunch of cash, so once this comes through, we'll just pay for it. We'll have all these claims stacked up. And we can even start doing claims on people like Flanders, because they're not particularly strong. Sure, they have allies, but we've got rally points all over, just in case we want to attack certain people. Okay, the troops are nearly replenished. And the happiness is same. Okay. So I think it is per month, though. But if I'm wrong about that, I'd be more than happy to hear about it. Okay. My prisoner. Oh, you want to pay me for someone? Absolutely. Okay, when's that going to finish? Just now. So I think this one will be a very fast one. So maybe we'll just get this going in and out, on our way. Because I think all I'd have to do is just take that. We won't even have to take multiple territories. We're up to 3,000 some men, so that's pretty impressive. And Aquitaine? Excuse me? What are you doing? You're allies with my enemies here. Well, as long as you don't come over here in 5 months, we're totally fine. I am a military engineer, so that quickens the process. Alright, let's see. We can create titles. We're going to hold off on that. Because we do want to take Brittany, and if we can make that our primary title, then we won't have to worry about the duchies and we can form them. But for now, I don't think it's wise to make more duchies than we ourselves can control. Hopefully we can get some good siege events here. Lower the amount of time here, because I don't necessarily want to fight this whole big force. They are getting some desertion, which is good for me. Every 8 days. And if it keeps at it, then this will be done before we ever have to fight them. It looks like they're not going to link up anyway, so no threat to us. Keeping the trade honest is fine. Now I am curious about my other son here. How old is he now? He's 7 years old. Well, when he gets 10, we'll probably make him take vows. Ooh. Higher crown authority could be good. But for now, we're not going to go there. Alright. Who earned this? Do you own this as well? You can have it. Just spread it out among other Catholic French. We're not going to have problems with their relations and things. Okay, we do have a goal on you. Similar strength. I think you declare. We raise them all up. And if you get close to them and they have a bigger army, then you grab mercs. I think that's our move. Yeah, we definitely outnumber them. Our commander, which is me, is pretty good. So that should give us a fairly decent... Okay, well, they're going to get on boats and leave. So that gives me a great advantage. If you're not here and you're wasting money at sea, you're not buying mercs. Okay, tells me a secret about the Duchess. Sure. Guess I don't really care about all of that. This character is more focused on battle than he is on intrigue. He can't really do much with the intrigue that I get. Yeah, they have a similar sized force. They're being joined by 200 more, so they're pretty close to us. If we could do some river shenanigans and maybe get them to engage with us, probably take advantage of that. I think it would be wise. Okay, 11 months left. And then we'll go after Valois. Which, in that case, let's just add another rally point here just for the sake of doing it. Because we can use them basically infinitely. more vigilant. After we get the claim on Valois, we'll grab another one on, I guess the capital is probably better. I don't know. It's probably pretty similar. Okay, so if we get over there, how likely is it we win this combat? We've got like 400 more men. Okay, we're locked in, so I guess we'll find out. I'm better than their commander. They're doing pretty good to balance the numbers here. They're actually getting an advantage on us here. I'm rolling advantage, but it's not counting. Okay, pull out. I've been captured. I suppose I was the commander. So they're going to force us to lose this war, I think. Which is unfortunate. Okay, you made me pay basically all my money. But I still have my prestige. The money will come back. Money's not an issue. I inherited this barony again for like the 5th time. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. We got captured ourselves. It happens. We do have money again, so maybe we'll have enough here. We're getting it pretty quickly. Yeah. The Pope gives us cash, why not? There's my tax refund. The Pope refund. So our armies will go back up here. I think that means we lost our claim on that Brittany. So we'll start formulating a new one. And next time we will endeavor not to get caught. But for now, there actually was like no setback at all. That's funny. I would have expected much worse. Probably might get wounded here. Oh, he actually managed it. Congratulations. Didn't wound yourself. Okay, the council. Bishop is still fine. We're making 6.5 per month, which is good. Should keep us warring pretty easily. -7, so it's just due to offensive war. Do you own anything else? Before I charge in here? No. So I just must simply take your only location. Duke by right, not by greed. Get out of my face. You're fine. That's my job, is to conquer. That's why I'm here. I'm a martial character. What do you want me to do? Not conquer? That would be a waste. Absolute control. I don't really know how to use that, to be honest. Absolute control is a specific state of control enabled by the absolute control perk. Knowing the ruler has an iron grip over the population. Whenever control is at 100, it will instead display as absolute, giving additional taxes and levies. Oh. Oh. So this is now absolute. So I don't have to do anything. It just does it itself. That's cheeky. I like it. Okay, get our claim going there. Now where should we steal next? We can grab Amiens. Oh, it's more expensive, isn't it? No, we will go and get claim on the capital of Brittany. Got most of our men ready for war here, so we'll just charge on in. That's my second son? Well, we're gonna make him take vows anyway. That's the goal anyway. So we don't have our empire fall apart on us. Or our kingdom at this point. Or our duchy, I'll be real. I want to be a king though, soon. Okay, they're trying to counter-strike us here. I don't think that's going to work out for them. Now let's see, how are we in relation to our liege? Ah, we're pretty powerful. 80-some% of his strength. If we could start taking on a couple of these dukes, we'd be in even better shape, or if they will join my faction. Okay, that's a victory. Alright, who gets this? You own 2? Let's let you own 3. Oh, you own... No, you own 3. Okay. Most of these people own 3. Okay, it's you. Okay, the daughter can get a guardian. I can declare wars, huh? Could fight Asturias for 1 county. That doesn't seem wise. Duke of Savoy. They have similar strength to us. Maybe not immediately. We kind of want to be a little bit superior to our enemies. Burgundy. I don't want land that far from me. We could go to war with Burgundy. They've got... Oh. Interesting. If that's the case, does that mean that you're no longer allied? I see. Well, once we fully replenish here, I think we're going to war with another duke. And I really should let the popular opinion sort itself out. At least a little bit. I'm not going to spend any of that money. Because that'll give us another territory within our de jure duchy, which will get us better benefits than what we currently hold. So we'll probably get rid of Saumer for it. Or maybe this. This is further out. Then we can have all of our power seated right here. After that, we'll take Mainz and probably get a Saumer. Get rid of it. So then we'll just be right up in here. And I'm going to like the way that looks. I think that'll be greatly to our benefit. Now, we don't have any control over our culture. That would be the king of West Francia. I only have 19 counties, but we're getting there. Now, I do have a daughter. So who could I get an alliance with? Could we try to get an alliance with Champagne? He's already betrothed. The King of Aquitaine? It's a princess. Princesses. What if we got you betrothed to my son and heir? Will not accept. It's very close. Give you 150 bucks? Yeah, I don't like that necessarily. Making him guardian of someone. Yeah, there's no reason for him to accept that. He's French Catholic as well, so he could train my son. One of them, anyway. Offer guardianship. Someone in his court, the ward of the chosen adult. No, we want to offer him a ward. He will accept that, which increases his opinion of me. Excellent. So, would you accept marriage now between your son and his daughter? They are related somehow, but they will accept, just by one. That's some good diplomacy. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Fine. On decline. I lose a bunch of fame. Okay, fine. We'll join your war. Let us discuss methods of communication. Sure. Okay, so now we have a very powerful ally. Far above our own station. I don't necessarily think he can get involved in my wars, but he can get involved in my war with Brittany in the future. We could call... I can call him? That seems absurd. Okay, we'll try to take this territory. Are we in command here? We are. So we know how dangerous that can be, because we were captured last time. Alright. As long as we only spend 100, we can upgrade something here. Hunting ground seems good. So we want to keep 90 some for the claim fabrication. Seems good to me. So after we claim this, we'll go fight their army and then come back and take the war goal. That's going to give them a little, like, exclave in our land, but that's fine for now. Thinks it's going to be balanced. Why is that? They have a better commander. Is there a better commander than me in my entire country? There could be. There is not. Okay, so we will fight their superior commander. They have more commander traits, but we have more soldiers and men-at-arms counters. Interesting. I mean, this appears to be to my advantage. The numbers advantage is too strong there. Too spicy. My son has come of age. Here's my thought. What, you're 10 now? I'll ask you to take vows. Use our hook. No? Oh, I need 18 more religious points. Yeah, we're gonna do it, though. It's definitely in the cards. Okay, the son. We should be able to get our son married, yeah? Oh, you're already betrothed. Who did I betroth you to? Oh, maybe that's why you liked me anyway. Wait, did I betroth the wrong son? I meant to betroth my daughter away. Didn't I? No. No, I did that right. That's what I wanted. I'm sorry. I got confused. I distracted myself. Been loyal to a subject. Spy master. I feel like I'm hardly cut out to be a spy master. Yeah, why does he keep doing that? I have 0 spy master ability. That's hilarious. I'm honest, content, and compassionate. Yeah, that's not a spy material. Maybe he's doing that so I cannot form factions? No. Don't know what his deal is. Getting pretty dark in here. I might pop on some lights. I'll be right back. It's a little better. A little more cozy than the pure darkness. Did we capture anyone? Doesn't look like it. We might have to extend this claim, but it would give us... Yeah, I don't want to go negative. It would give us time to get control back. Okay, after we take this, we'll go beat them up in our home, and then we'll swing back around. Okay. They're gonna run from us. At least it stops them sieging. Their speech about unity to the crowd. Yeah, absolutely. My glory is widely known. This is a good king. He's been working out good for us. What does Overseer give us again? Stewardship, martial, and control growth. Absolutely. That's the good stuff. Okay, there's some cash. Few knights. That would be good. We'll invite some knights. We got plenty of prestige. No reason to click my other buttons yet. I'll save those for stress or other situations. Maybe we have some stress. I guess we could call a hunt. But I want the cash. I'm always so torn in these games. There's so many things to click. Okay. So we upped our crown authority. Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. I don't know. Seems worth it. Gives me some options. Okay, do another ransom. Hey, Pope, you want to give me some money? I know you do. Pope loves to give me money. A few knights. Could recruit him. 40 bucks, that's acceptable. 10 for him. Now we actually have some decent generals aside from myself. Being raided, being raided. My territory or broadly French territory? Looks like broadly French territory. So different liege. I think these are broken. Yeah, I still am very, very much stronger than him. We'll get our claim on Brittany again, and this time we won't lead the troops ourselves and get captured and thrown in jail and forced to, admit defeat. That's the plan, anyway. Ah, yes. Oh, we've used... I should have saved all that piety, because that was the piety we needed to tell our son to take an oath of poverty. That is okay. I will endeavor to remember that next time and not blatantly spend the money, or spend the faith blatantly on money. Okay, that's a victory. It's a victory, men! Alright. So now we contain this. I think we're going to give away this piece of land to you. You can have it. It's right next to your land. Okay. We are going to need to do a little bit of this. Oh, we don't. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, so that's going to be good for us. It's going to take a while to replenish. No, we do need to do that. It was lying to us. So that'll lower our profits and things a little bit, but it's going to be in our home county, our home duchy rather, so it'll be more profitable than things outside of it. Example of that is like Drex, or something is only getting 0.6. Okay, how close are you? Pretty close. Declare wars. Asturias. And Champagne. So it seems that we're the strongest duke in West Francia now, which definitely helps us. We could press our demands and try to become the leader of West Francia, or at least free of West Francia. I don't hate the idea. So they are inferior to us, because I have allies with Aquitaine. Aha. Wait, they're allies with Brittany, and I'm allied with Aquitaine. So the wise move would be, because the King of France can't join Brittany against me, against Brittany. Yeah, so we take Brittany first, so they don't have that ally. And then we rebel. Because that'll eliminate their ally and give us an opportunity to gain more territory before we do this. And we would then be contiguous again. Oh, aside from our little slice up there. But that would be nice. Wouldn't mind being fully formed. But you're also allied with what? A countess? But we've grown a lot of strength since the last time we fought. And we won't lead the troops this time. As much as I like to do it. See it done. Get that claim. Then we'll get him to start claiming something else. Well, we can go after Orleans, because that's not owned by the king. Now, Brittany itself, how are you doing on happiness? We're negative 13. Does that mean we're going to have any factions here? There are no factions currently against us. So maybe we just take this opportunity. Oh, we'll break a truce there. Okay, we'll wait then. The truces are longer than I remembered. But at least we have a claim there. And then after we claim this, we'll claim here. And then we can get our full Anjou together. Don't have much for stress. We could spend a little money to get rid of it. Just so we're stable. Militarily, we're alright. Can't do any more men-at-arms. We could change you out. This guy a dwarf? Looks like a dwarf. Or dwarfism. Okay. I get a weak hook on him. Can I use that for anything? Not as of yet. How long is our truce? Marshal, let's see. So do I go to myself to see my truce? I do. 1936. So one more year. June, July. Yeah, so just over like... Not too long. Just gonna do the math. Never do math on stream. Don't even think about math. It's a recipe for disaster, or so I've heard. Yeah, we're taking over up here. Come to your feast. No. We don't have any stress. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of that. Except for the possibility of becoming a drunkard. Blackmail. Okay, so I have blackmail on him. Don't know what I'm going to use it for. But I could imprison him over it, but I don't think that's the move. He's not even my bishop. Okay. Well, I guess I was just a jerk there for no reason and blackmailed somebody. I can't do anything with it, but there we are. That's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, so December, November, December, January, February. 4 or 5 months. We can go to war with Brittany again, and we won't lead the troops and get captured. Probably. Okay. Let's get good supply. February. We got a bunch of money, so maybe we could upgrade something. Upgrading things in the capital is always a good thing. Even if it costs us money. So that'll bring us additional levies and tax and more supply limit. I mean, sure, we're fabricating, but we should have enough to be over 90 when it comes true. I think our truce is done. It is. So you're telling me he can call in my liege of West Francia against me? I feel like no, but okay. I mean, if he does, then, like, we're gonna call in Aquitaine. And then what, bro? You wanna go to blows like that? Clearly you do. We'll split off some sieges and then go chase his army or something. I don't know the exact plan, but that sounds similar to it. Okay, not necessary, I guess. Any ally joins war. The Countess did, but that's fine. Always separate out here. Block their army if it gets too close. Or be able to reinforce, so go there. This force hopefully doesn't have... Yeah, it's just the levy. Good. Left our siege equipment behind, which is what we wanted to do. No. I don't need more kids. Wait, so one of the dukes has risen up? Is this my moment? This may indeed be my moment. After we take this duchy, not the duchy, I guess the county from the duke. He's considered a king, but he has so little land. I feel like he might as well just be a duke. Historically, I suppose it makes sense, but in this context, I've robbed him of much of his power. Okay, so they're laying siege to us. This one's going to be done next. Let's join them for just a moment. And we'll roll out together. Although, if I leave now, it is going to be harder to war on dukedoms within him. So you got to kind of balance it. I don't know. Do you stay until you at least get the rest of... Maybe you stay until you get the rest of Anjou. I mean, he's not going to get much stronger. The actual king himself owns very little land. And the lowering of crown authority is fine. It doesn't affect us in any way. Okay, get a claim on Orleans. And then you go and get a claim elsewhere. We'll get one there. Hey, we should be in an advantage here. Our soldiers are just killing the enemy. Known for our dedication to our faith. Okay, that's a victory. Both in battle and in war. So let's consider this. If you declare war, armies should not be raised. Hostile armies are around? Oh. East Francia. Dude. You're gonna... That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna siege my land instead of my king's land? I know he owns it essentially. But that's frustrating. No. Let's see. Become my best friend. Okay. So who do we have claims on? Well, we have prisoners to ransom. Head of faith for gold. We're not going to do that. We're going to make our son take vows. I need 100 more faith. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on a pilgrimage right quick. Why has this gone up? Minimum cost is 210. No. Yes? Like maybe? Spend 250, get the gold, go on a pilgrimage, and maybe the pilgrimage is worth more than the money? I don't know. Maybe that's just crazy. I could have just done crazy things, but that's okay. But we can take Orleans here. I can't take Orleans? Maybe because I'm on a pilgrimage? Sympathy for heathens. No. Looks like the king is gonna lose. So if we wanted our independence right now, we could have it. But do you want it right now, or do you save it up? I think you pull the empire from within, and then declare it once you essentially own it. That's my move, anyway. Once we get back from our pilgrimage, hopefully it'll give us a large deposit of piety, so we can ask our son to take vows. That's my hope, anyhow. Okay, we're over our limit. What happened? Did we inherit another barony? Or something? I've walked the holy path. Ah, yeah. A ton of faith, actually. So then you go to your son. And you ask him to take vows. Hopefully he does so. He does not. Does that waste the hook? Like, give him gifts until he... What is going on? Why can't I claim that? I had a claim on it. Where is this? Oh, we don't want to go to war with Aquitaine right now. They're our ally, so that would not be wise. And then we have the claim on Orleans, yes. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's a no. We're gonna give this away. Maybe not. That's fine. Whoa. He's adamantite. Does that mean I can declare war on you because you're not a proper Christian? Similar power. I could declare war for her title. I guess I will. The more success in war I can get out of this one martial character, the better. Reduce the risk of commanding armies. We'll get that next. I've been doing a lot of commanding. Okay, they're just going to siege in the north. We'll take 3 to their 1. And then we'll team up and start rolling through their lands. I think that's the move. Designate a guardian. Oh, for my other son. Yeah, but I want you to go take vows, man. Are we not still allied? Oh. Well, that could be a problem in the future. That we're no longer allied with our very powerful ally. Oh, no, 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 no. I want nothing to do with this. Okay, different commander. You take over because we're being attacked by a neutral army. No, we want to leave. Let us leave, please. Retreat. Nope, just decimation. So you have effectively ruined what I was doing just out of spite. Great. And we're going to retreat right into the teeth of the enemy. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Okay, let's see. Bosun. Wait, is that my son? Ah, a third son. This one won't even take vows. Okay, you need to, like, peace out back over here before you get eaten. Alright. So, that would be one more territory for us here. We're doing alright. And weakening Champagne is fine for us too. We could have declared our independence, but I don't know that that's much to our benefit at the moment. A new lifestyle perk. We're going to get Stalwart Leader. So we're less in risk here in the future. So they're up to 4,000 men. That's scary. Why don't you pull back? Do we have any allies here? Ransom prisoners. Part of me thinks maybe White Peace is the answer here. Or mercenaries. So pull back to the capital. Are you not going to be able to? You got caught. Do you throw in or pull them out? Looks like you can't pull him out, so you pull him back. He'll retreat anyway. We still own 2 of his properties. One of them is the Wargle. Oh, that army splatted. I see. Okay. Militarily, we get a big old stack of mercs. That would bring us closer. So we'll do that. And the rest of our army still needs to replenish. Combine them up. Raise everyone here, so at least as they replenish. Okay, that's 3,000 men. If they decide not to roll in here, no, they are going to. One of my sons became an adequate bargainer. So this army should be reinforcing because we raised the other troops into it. Or do those ones not reinforce? I don't recall. It looks like it's going up, so I think we're okay. With these mercs, if we can just replenish a little bit and then go in and defeat them, I think I'll be pretty happy with that result. Okay, they don't like the sound of that. They're going to pull back at my site. So maybe we come up here and grab some. I didn't realize we weren't the dynasty head. So it looks like they changed that around a little bit. You can actually see the breakdown of them. And maybe you can even pick them from there. It wasn't like that when I first started playing this game, so it's a nice, probably little change there. 2 a day, they're getting 1.1 a day, so we're better off. We got a little bit of stress. Could call a hunt. We don't have the cash for this anyway. So we'll let him redo that. Let's see. We're just fine. We're going to win that race, I think. Okay. Right. His right hand. Yeah, sure. Okay, cash is fine. Our liege is just getting stomped on by every possible enemy. Which honestly isn't that bad for us. We're more powerful than he is anyway. His actual power is very decentralized. And we own buckets. Okay, so if we come back down here, will they run from us again? And we'll keep running back and forth and just taking territory. I could imprison the Duchess. Hang on, I have one curiosity here. Because I did see that there were some characters nude, which could be a problem for Twitch. If it has any option for that. Okay. Just thought of that. It'll be better this way. Can't have that on stream. I just realized it too. You never saw anything. Not yet. Because the guy we were fighting was not wearing a shirt. And that's a no-no on Twitch. Ransom some people back to him. Let's see, we got more money again. Maybe upgrade the home holds here. Yeah, go for it. Then we bop their army again. They're gonna meet us. It's pretty bold. I guess they were locked into the action. Oh my goodness. Is this the mercenary commander? Works might have been worth it here. Man, the king is just getting ripped apart here. Maybe I do want my independence sooner rather than later. How old are you? You're 56. So hopefully he'll die, and we'll have a claim on more of his territory. And as soon as we get all of his territory, or most of it, we'll go ahead and declare our independence, and then become Brittany. Once that's the case, we'll take as much of France as we can in little wars. I think. I mean, that seems logical to me. Or do you just take all of France from within and then declare independence and then conquer him? I guess both are viable. Having Brittany doesn't hurt us. And it's about the only land that we can capture outside of our own kingdom right now. So the councilman. Yeah, everyone likes me pretty good. That's good. My guy does have some stress. Let's call a hunt quick. Tend to her wounds, I suppose. Ask the head of faith for gold. For 250, that's fine. Because we do want the sons to take vows. How close are we to that, by the way? 47, so 7 more years. We could send him a little gift. He already likes me, but... as long as he's not losing our land, then I guess I don't care. But if he loses any of our direct land, I'm going to be upset with him. Bishop is bad at his job, but it's okay, I guess. Maybe you... how much does this cost? 400 bucks? Oh, we need a city first. Don't have city planning? Okay. Prisoner's gonna be ransomed. Give me that money. Excuse me. That belongs to me. Okay, we'll declare war on them next. To take the territory back that we just lost for, I guess, inheritance issues. Well, that's annoying. They should be it against them as soon as we defeat this army. Very good. Betrothed can marry. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we did get another alliance with Aquitaine. That's going to be good for us. Then we're going to look into this. Well, let me do it now. Yes. Fine, I'll join you. I might not actually, but I will. I'm busy taking lands here in the north anyway. Wish I could press all my claims at once. I think you can do that later in the game, but... I could extend this. Just keep using these mercs and just be way overpowered. I don't dislike the idea of that, by any means. More ransoms. See it done, spend the money. We can go get a claim over here. Are you at war? You are at war. Alright, that's fine. You can be at war. Still gonna take your land. Not worried about it. Okay, we're not gonna call on the ally just yet. Hopefully no one leaves due to inheritance again. Okay. So I'll take care of him. We can get another one of these. I'm ignoring it. Knight Effectiveness. Sure. Let's see. Alliance power. The Byzantines? Wowee. Seems like everyone is somehow related already. Got 2 over because I took 2 territories in that, or 2 castles. We'll give this to you. You're still French Catholic, so that's fine. We need to take our land back here. Let's finish our duchy first, though. But we'll have them in the back, and we'll just keep attacking them as many times as possible. Have them in the back of our mind and keep after it. We have an alliance with the Byzantine Empire. Are they still doing okay over here? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Married a lowly duke, huh? Says if you know the power should be in the hands of me and not the king. Crusades are nice. And then we'll fight for these other claims over time with them. It's unfortunate to lose that, but it's kind of a net even after this war. Because it'll be part of our main duchy. I've been overwhelmed by stress. I don't want to be a drunkard. Monthly income decrease is not wonderful. I think you just take an extra stress tick not to take any of those, and then you hold a feast, pay your $100, move on. We are an eager reveler, so it should help even more with stress. Oh, I'm at a feast, so I can't leave that. Okay. Let's go ahead and gain free prestige. I don't see why I wouldn't. I am bothered by that succession we had there. Looks like we're holding up pretty well here. We're wounding their knights. It says we can call our dynasty members here, but we really don't need to. With these mercenaries in tow, we're basically crushing through the lands. Okay, a daughter came of age. She was already betrothed to marry someone, perhaps. If not, we could try to get Lothringia. He's already betrothed. That's fine. Do it young, I suppose. So they're retreating all the way back out. Our supplies are hurting a little bit, but I think we'll be just fine. England is formed, so that's good for them. Congratulations, England. Okay. Get some martial experience out of there. And he listened, so good for him. Probably should have listened earlier, because he clearly got himself disfigured. So we do have ticking war score here, because we have the objective. Now he's chosen a random spot to try to siege us. A new steward, eh? Powerful vassal could be a steward. 2 birds, 1 stone on that one. Let's go fight the army, and that should be the end of that. He's not as good of a commander as I am, so perhaps we go and finish that ourselves. That's the goal, anyway. And they're not going to run away, so they're going to eat it. Ransom some people. And one more. Okay, I am upset that they took this land in some sort of inheritance thing, but I don't know if I could do anything about that personally, because they were just my vassals anyway. Friendly fatal casualties less. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely can't beat that. Okay. We're at 95% here, so that's about to clean up, and then we'll finally control all of our home duchy. And we've extended down here, but we haven't fully controlled ours before. Speech about unity. That sounds quite good. Seems like some of our peasants might uprise soon. After we finish this, maybe we'll let it cool down for a second, but I've said that about 10 times and not allowed it to happen. I will send my troops to your aid immediately. Yeah, my bad. Would you like me to step into your lands? I don't actually want to help him, but I'll walk into his lands or something, if that'll make him happy. I guess that would be non-offensive wars, so I could do that at no cost to myself. Okay, this absolutely belongs directly to me. Let's see. Duchy of Anjou. Oh, really? Saumur is in there? It's just trash settlement or what? It makes like no money. Build a cheeky hunting grounds there, I guess. Maybe it'll actually be worth something. Let's get rid of... this territory. Well, 1, 2, 3. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We'll get rid of this one then. You're pretty strong. You don't have much power, and you're French Catholic, so we like that. Okay. So that gives us complete control of the home territories. I don't even know if we could do anything down here. These guys chose a bad enemy. But this should start to come more under our control here, because we're no longer doing an offensive war. Oh, we expunged bandits too. But only in that territory. Everywhere else is still mad about the wars. So we'll slow it down. We're not going to war right away, so that can wait. Here's a thought. We could stand down all of our regular troops. And then, could you just raise the mercenaries? Where's the mercenaries in this list? Do they just count as... Oh, here they are. Yeah, raising them doesn't cost us anything. Then we send simply the mercenaries down here, so we're not losing any of our main men. We'll lose contract with these guys anyway, so they're pretty expendable to me. I don't want Aquitaine to lose too much, but if they lose a little bit, that's not too much of a bother to us. We do need to get that guy in there to get control. Okay, so that's only a 2-territory rebellion that we'll probably have to eat. They could send an ultimatum in 5 months. Is there anything you can do? Garrison size. Against muted county corruption. Control growth. Why is there a military presence there? Not real sure on that one. But the offensive war should start ticking away for us. We'll just be down here sieging with our mercenary stack. We are not going to be the commander of that. That is not wise. Because if that one gets caught while I'm not paying attention, I don't want to be in prison over it. Let's upgrade this. If this guy or lady dies, we will go to war with them over these territories that left us. And like I said, it's a good thing I was not leading. But now we were involved, so we could disband our troops without feeling bad for our allies. 37, that's not going to be enough. 32%. Well, that's not going to happen. We have 324% power over our liege, so we could get that if we wanted. We're gonna fight the rebel armies. Oh, these are nothing. Love it. Okay. That makes it easy. I was actually worried about that. Mercenaries are gonna disband. And we're not gonna re-raise them. So we'll grab these. I should be able to reassert control here. Either way, I think it's going to lead to good things for us. Don't want that on. There we go. Improved pillaging, improved avoidance. Yeah, that seems fine. Each does their own thing. Gets to the same goal. That'll be a victory for us. Expand that army. Our ally lost his war. Grab cash from the Pope. We should still have enough to make our son take vows in a number of years. Now, I cannot build cities because French does not have city planning yet. So, let's see. Where are we at with the French? Well, we're already in early medieval, so city planning should be an option in here. Or do you not make new cities until much later? Don't know. My mercenaries are going to go away. Probably good for me. Asturias. Claremont. Oh, you're the wrong religion. What are you? Oh, you're Norse. Alright. You belong to me now. Like, I know I said I was going to slow down so we didn't have rebellions, but that was so easy to put down. Like, I don't even feel bad. It's like, come on. It's fine. We're coming for you. Oh no. Is that our son? Ah. You were wounded. At least you weren't fully maimed. So is anyone else Norse around here? No, but everyone has claims around me. My allies have claims, so I could just take a bunch of land pretty quickly, I think. That might not be a bad idea. County of Anjou, control level, +10. Gain straight cash. I think we gain straight cash. All this belongs to me, so I might as well upgrade some of it. Le Mans. Upgrade it. Have 200 bucks in our pocket still. That'll be fine. Got our new perk. What would we get? King's Guard, number of knights? Sure. The more the merrier. Send a herald and invite some knights. Disband all our armies. So we got this. Who does that belong to? Well, you can have this. Now, these other wars of which you speak. Well, you're a new ruler in that area. So we might as well just take Bourbon. Okay, I guess we're just doing offensive wars for a while here. Get as much of France as we can. Stat cash while you got it, you know? The knight has arrived. Oh, you're not bad. 45 bucks for you is a little worrisome. Can marry her off for a strong alliance somewhere. Excellent. Cantabria. Okay, get a claim over there. Let's grab another claim we can use later. Yeah, we're way more powerful than the rest of West Francia combined. Call allies to war. Don't need to do that. Because we're 35 bucks. Now we've got 12 for 12 knights. So she's still in power there, so I'm sure we have a truce. This is a new king, so we could actually take that Brittany land. Whoa. Stuttered on that one. The Brittany land. So if they come down here, we'll try to fight that army. Just to get rid of it. Looks like their capital's already been sieged by someone else. Looks like people are taking chunks out of Aquitaine, too. I mean, we're part of this war, but, I mean, I don't know. I think we care more about our own interests for now, and we can do our own reconquista later. Don't necessarily need to submit to theirs. We'll just give chase. Since they're locked in, I think we can probably catch them here. Okay, that'll be that. Okay, disband the army. Hang on, what if we do it this way? Now, what other wars was it mentioning? Oh, I can change your contract, huh? More taxes. Okay, declare the wars. Where are you at? I mean, we're feeding her a lot of land, but it's also part of our realm. It should be taxed higher now. We might even be able to max her taxes out. Who knows? So we just need to stand here. As long as we take this, we will win that war against her. And then that'll actually connect our lands back up. We'll do Brittany next, because that'll connect our lands as well. Then they'll be down to 1 territory. And then, if possible after that, I will attempt to usurp their lands. We've been pretty aggressive in this life for gaining territory. We've gained most of what we have. Perfect. That'll end it right there. Since we claim that for her, we don't have to deal with it at all. Let's see. Brittany. That's, oh man. You're kings with all, you're friends with all them kings, huh? I mean, I've got the Byzantines and stuff, but maybe we leave you alone for the moment. Maybe you're allowed to stay. Brittany, for the time being. Briefin. You're Norse? Wait. Okay. We will call this Duke. Probably don't need to, but we're gonna. Looks like Aquitaine is attempting to take that land back as well. So if that's the case, can I get Aquitaine to join me? Maybe to invalidate his war. Are these not Aquitanian? Duchy of Aquitaine. Oh, it's specifically the duchy. But the overall ally. Interesting. I thought that was his armies. I was going to use him against... I was hoping his own will. We are going to let them siege this. Because if they siege that back, then that gives us an opportunity to snipe that territory. And technically, I might be able to take it anyway. In the old Crusader Kings, you had to kind of snipe like that. I might be able to just roll in here and make it happen. A few knights again. Let's see if I can actually siege it from them. Oh, we can. Then we just will. Break off a siege army. Move forward. That's going to give us a weird chunk out of Aquitaine, but I'm willing to have it. can't believe Brittany made so many good allies. Good on them. I mean, definitely wise defensive move. A new steward. So they're going to have to do a river crossing, but if we can reinforce in time, we might be able to save. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes. Okay, we saved. Is it giving us the river crossing? What's going on? Goodbye, old friend. And we have numbers advantage, but we're losing it quickly. How? What's up with that guy? He's powerful. I guess they have man-at-arms advantage? Allies. Yes. Save me. Oh. It's quite sad. My heir just died. Come on, army. Where you at? Where you at? You gotta get here. Thank you. By days, saved me from prison. It's like the last man on the field. Okay. Yeah, they were a powerful army there. But away they go. Okay, you come with. All good. Empty council position. Well, I guess it's good I didn't have that son take vows. But we could have this son take vows now. So we don't split the realm. Okay, we have claims on both pieces of Brittany now. What's left of it? Let's get... a claim on Sens, I guess. So combine, drop a besieging army. Bigger army go over there. Our allies should protect our little one. That's the hope, anyhow. I mean, the enemy armies will return. But that's okay. As long as we take the land, we're fine. Our peasants are unhappy, as it would seem is usual for us now. We'll recruit this horrible guy. Just to have more knights. Head of faith for gold. Why, I believe I will. Educate our own son. Keep this holy war going. Once this boy turns 10, we're going to attempt to get him to take vows. His brother refused, and that actually saved him the position. So perhaps he was wiser than I thought. Okay, 20 days and this one's done. No. You guys won that war, even though we took the land from you? That's a shame. how are you doing? Still got all your allies, I see. What other war, then? Only with other kings. Or independence. Honest is fine. I mean, can we siege you down before the other kings get here? It would only take 2 locations sieged. Who are your allies again? They're pretty close. Especially if he comes by boat. But if you succeed, we take another chunk out of you. I don't know. I think you do it. And then you call in Calabria, and the Byzantines is on the same side as one of their opponents. Oh, I see. So we're gonna have to be quick here. But we weren't, because we were messing about. Let's go ahead and split this army as soon as they move to this territory. And everyone goes their separate ways, and we try to siege as quickly as possible. Ugh. My knight got brutally mauled. Beware of bears, I've heard. Okay, he won't join. Ah, but my ally did. That could give us a decent advantage. Go ahead and ransom that guy. Less than his total worth, but better than nothing. So that's a full Brittany army destroyed. I almost said British. But once we wipe Brittany off the map, do you take the kingdom? It's definitely a possibility. So 3 months left on that one. 2 on this. Enemy army is coming. It's not huge, but it could be a threat. A stirring speech. Our stress is not wonderful. I'm commanding an army, so I can't call a hunt. Makes sense. A little busy at the moment. Okay, 23 days, 15 days. So that we should be able to stop this basically before they get anywhere near us. Because it'll pop both them out. And we captured the king. Now let's see if my youngest son will accept taking vows. Acceptance is -80. Oh, he's not into it at all. Are you into it? Oh man, are you missing an arm? What happened? If you take the vows, you won't have to... Okay. It's not going to work. I don't want to go totally crazy on him. I want to get a kingdom title. So I think that kingdom title is going to be Brittany. So if at all possible, can we get rid of you? Not really. What other wars are available to us? Take Neustria, say Siege de Jure County. The Count's claims on the duchy, though, and we're not a king yet. So we'll keep that in our back pocket. I think maybe you fight for independence here in a second. Or maybe shortly after you take Brittany, and then you can do the business there. How long is this truce for, and how much do I care if I break it? So if I break the truce, I spend a bunch of prestige, I lose 1 level of fame, you gain broken truce for 3 years, which does what? General opinion, people don't like me as much. By 50? Oof. That's kind of rough. That's only 3 years. 1 level of fame. I can go down a level of fame. I'd go back to being illustrious. For a kingdom title, I absolutely would. And the reason I'm rushing it now is because I'm afraid, and I don't want to die and have a succession crisis. Crises are bad. I don't want my land to split. We've gained so much. Big old Anjou. We're still under France. Not for long, though. Okay, we're going to get peasant uprisings. Kind of inconvenient timing. But we'll lay siege here. And then go from there. They'll team up, try to fight me. General opinion is lowered for me. But only 3 years. Like, it's not that bad, right? I mean, surely that's doable. We'll call a hunt. Or host a feast. That'll help people's opinions of us. Looks like they're not actually going to form up here. So I think I can finish Brittany without their allies doing much to me. I gain a little prestige. So 5 months. Their sieges are going to take longer, so I should be able to get home. They don't really need to take credit for this. Let's see, we have a few knights still. It's going to cost a certain amount of money for us to form that kingdom. But that should have helped us with our stress a little bit. At least we're not exactly at breaking. And what else? We nearly have another perk. I guess we could do Parthian. We don't have Light Cav or any of those, but courtship's not going to do much for us. And envelopment will be good. We could already start... No, it's not going to allow us to do that. That's fine. County of Sens? Sure. See it done. Let's see. Culturally, we can start converting some of this. So we'll allow you to do that. You can be my my right hand again. Oh. You're not who I thought you were. So considering an offer from me, you're going to pay me, and then I'm going to take your lands, right? Is that the idea? Okay. So we own that. You can have this as well. So that puts us below our limit. We're going to go clean up these guys. 20 days. Are you actually going to siege down my capital? Did the peasants kill them? Less diplomacy and less prowess. No. Frozen grief? That seems rough. It's a health penalty, so you either drink or you don't eat. I guess you drink. Okay, get a wife with high stewardship. Like decent prestige. You're fine. We lose a little prestige there, but so be it. Too few knights. We can't invite knights right now. Titles can be created. We are going to do the Duchy of Brittany. Because I think I need it in order to form Brittany. No? Okay. So, first of all, we're going to have to put repression back on our people here. In Anjou. Because they got sieged away. And we're going to need all of those troops to fight our liege. Because now we're less powerful than him. We were just a few days off. If we'd gotten there a few days earlier, we wouldn't have lost the capital to the rebels. But our control should build pretty fast. Three years. Really, 3 years. It's a little bit wild. You guys all want lowered crown authority. Because I broke a truce, yeah? No one likes me? You seem to like money. Lowering the crown authority isn't bad. Current law. Ruler can change between available partition succession laws. Titles can be revoked. Vassals cannot be retracted. Or can be retracted. Clan government vassals. What are you going to do now? Nothing. You just disband. So we're going to keep trying to maintain our control here as best we can. Her feudal taxes go down, I get a county. No. Sure, I'll take the cash. I'm gonna need it. I could use that to get mercenaries. So now you're friends with Aquitaine in Bavaria? You were so weak before. I wonder, I bet his allies can join him in things like that. Right? It's an all-related faction. If accepted, the faction's demands will be filled. If the target does not accept, there will be civil war. Faction leader is a player, so it can be sent in spite of discontent and faction military power threshold. Okay, we're fine. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have more troops. I'm not sure what's your deal, Aquitaine. We used to be friends. Hey, Toot, what's going on, man? Just playing a little Crusader Kings here. As Anjou, we're growing nice and big here. I can declare more wars. I mean, I guess I could take out some of the lesser people while I wait to do that war. So Neustria. We're gonna save you because there's a claim that we could do on that later. What about Champagne? We could do de jure on Dijon. That place. I'll press someone else's claims. It's on sends. We could do this and come from the north. Or we just hold on a minute. Well, taking this is going to be mighty simple, so we'll just do that now. And we're fixing our low county control anyway. I hope 2021 don't follow 2020 in the way that it is. Is that what you mean? Martial lifestyle to envelopment. That'll be good. Okay, we have an arrogant child. I suppose that happens. And then, let's see. Should be able to disband everyone. Do we have a war to take with you? Not yet. Too many counties. Your realm size is too large for a duke, making you suffer overextension. Okay. Where is that stated? That's fine. In that case, why did that transport me over there? Because at the start of 2020, Iran and Donald Trump were fighting, and now they are fighting again. Well, people are gonna fight, man. That's how the world goes. That's why military movies and things like that are compelling, is because there's been conflict and there will always be conflict. Oh, that's a prince. Could have swore by that hair that was a princess. My knight, your son and ward. They will not accept. And why is this? Marrying down, bad opinion of me. Now they'll accept. Okay, since we have an alliance with Aquitaine, does that mean that he will join neither me nor my enemy? It's on both sides. So I guess it would depend who he joined. And who else did you have? The Bavarian king? Well, Bavaria is rather large, and I wouldn't want to have to fight them. But I am suffering overextension, it tells me. So I need to have the independence. Like, what does he actually have as far as units? He's got 3,000 men. So I have more than him. And he has 3,000, but it'll be minus mine as well. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Oh, they accepted my independence. Very well then. So I could found a new kingdom, or how much would it take to usurp West Francia? I see you, man, but I don't know. I don't rather not necessarily get political in here, so I'm not gonna say my opinion on those things. I could create a new realm. Or you just make Britain. Okay. Kingdom of Anjou it is. That's not bad at all. So that would break a truce. Those are our allies. Okay, so we're at least a kingdom now. Yeah, I don't want to do politics. It's not conducive because everyone has different opinions and it's not worth it in the long run. Politics are decided in voting booths and through policy. Shouldn't be discussed in something that's meant for entertainment. Okay, a few knights will recruit this guy. So we are a king. I really don't want to... I shouldn't break another truce with him, but I do want that land. Because I would like to have West Francia, because eventually I want to form an empire here. But who can we well, we can ask for money. Just make this person's contract ridiculous. So I could attack Asturias. Oh, we lost that land? I don't recall that. Must have been through inheritance. Let's fabricate claims here. Probably more on West Francia. Yeah, you did miss a lot. It's been going pretty well. We are now a kingdom. We are no longer part of France. We are our own thing. So that's nice. We're still going to go to war with France as much as possible. Because I do want that land. So part of me wonders if I should have just formed Brittany. But yes, for the kingdom. For the king. So now our secession should be guaranteed. Except for it's going to break off Brittany. Okay, never mind then. Well, how do you take care of that? I guess one option is to take care of your son. You're 57 years old. He won't accept taking vows. Because he's rowdy, primarily. And he's second in line. Could just straight up imprison him. That would make my subjects mad. And I'm compassionate, so that's not going to work. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything with laws. So I'd have to go back up to limited. Which I could do next year. And then I could do partition, but French does not have hereditary rule yet. But it's working on it. So partition would do what? On partition, your titles will be divided equally between your children. Confederate partition. It will be divided equally between your children. New titles may be created for younger realm heirs. Okay. So, how long is this going to take? 16 years. I don't know if I can hold on that long. At 58, that's going to be an old man. Put him down? I know. I'm definitely thinking about it, dude. It might be the right move. I've worked so hard for this kingdom, and here's this dude wanting a piece. So I guess what I should have done is form Brittany, because then that would have been the only available kingdom. I guess, right? I mean, surely that would be the solution. So do you do weird antics where you, like, then destroy the kingdom of Anjou after forming Brittany? So spend the money. Give us prestige. And then you do... Okay. So now you own 2 kingdoms. If you destroy the kingdom of Anjou, can't destroy it. Oh, it's my primary title. Well, what if it isn't? What if my primary title is Brittany? Okay. So here's Brittany. And the kingdom of Anjou. If I destroy the title, it costs 400. And now, it doesn't exist, nor should it be able to be recreated. Wait, what? No, no, no. I destroyed that. It doesn't exist. Wait, did I destroy the duchy? I destroyed the duchy. Okay. This time, we're going to click on the right thing. Kingdom. Kingdom of Anjou. Destroy title. Cost me a bunch of prestige. Gone. Okay. So now, Old Man Winter should be fine, right? No, it's going to recreate it. I think the boy's gotta die. Well, he definitely sits in prison for now. Definitely sits in the dungeon. And then, like, to make ourselves feel better, we indulge in drink for having thrown our son into jail. Well, that was complicated. And since he's in the dungeon, his health should be negative. Severe health penalty? Yeah. Alrighty then. Hopefully that works out. Kind of a rough way to go about it, but that's what it's got to be. Okay, how's our county control? Bad. We'll send him there. That'll help. Okay. So we're not doing too bad here. Don't want to declare on Asturias. How long is our truce? Hindered from declaring war on me for 4 years. But, like, what if I want war with him? 4 years as well. 56. Okay. We'll just keep going then. You got 6 games so far? Nice. Did you get anything crazy awesome that you really like so far, or just sort of some things you've been wanting? Finish it off. And did you end up in that Cyberpunk game? I heard it got a little glitchy. Just a little bit glitchy. I think after 4 years, when we go to war with France, after the end of that war, I'll probably call this stream for today. So it'll be a little bit, but I think that's my tentative plan. You like Cyberpunk? Nice. Yeah, I heard that there was glitches. Some people were happy, some were disappointed, but as long as you like it, that's good. guess we'll just have this guy keep claiming things. You are... Why could I declare? Someone has claims on you. We can't afford the prestige. We're gonna have to wait a little while. The guy had so much prestige, but we spent it all. RPG RTS. Okay, that could be fun. Spell Force 3, is that like, how does it play? Like a kind of Diablo style? Or something like that? Guess I get to know him better. That seems a little suspect. What? I don't want any of those things. Like an RTS more? Okay. We can call a hunt here. I think that's wise. Lose money, aided peasants. That's fine. Don't really care about that. As far as extra prestige goes, with our money, we could be creating titles. Like, the Duchy of Brittany. Or maybe Duchy of Valois? Bourbon? No, we don't have quite the cash, but we will. He's a flamboyant trickster. Well, he's in jail. Because he's going to ruin my empire. Escape from Tarkov? I like it a lot. It's not a stream game. I streamed it yesterday. It just didn't work out. This may not be one either, necessarily. Viewership's been kind of low and engagement's been kind of low. Seems like Total War's pretty good. War Thunder's been good for streaming, but Escape from Tarkov is like a guilty pleasure. I just get on and play that for a long time. The inventory management is stressful. Okay, 2 more years and we can declare on West Francia. Does he still have all of his allies? Yeah, he does. So I got Aquitaine, Burgundy, Flanders. He's got even more. Not super ideal. I'm a flexible leader now. It is Jenga in your inventory, that's for sure. You just Dead Side. I guess I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of Dead Side. Proposed alliance. Okay. So I wish this would be sooner than 12 years, because then we wouldn't have to have our son in jail. He only controls 3 more counties than I do. So, as soon as the truce is up, maybe we can take a duchy off of him. He's got such good allies, though. That is a bit frightening. Because I didn't have to fight him for independence. He just gave it to me. He was like, yeah, I'm a little scared, so he just did it. It's Escape from Tarkov and DayZ in one, so it's like zombie mill sim, basically. Zombie mill sim looter. That doesn't sound so bad. We're just biding our time here. I wish he didn't have so many allies. We're also friends with Aquitaine. What about... Can we somehow cheekily get friends with Bavaria as well? Or somehow get him excommunicated? It's only -9. Hey, Pope. Maybe this time I won't ask you for money. I'll give you money. Will you excommunicate this guy? Somewhat, but you can build like DayZ. It's all one map. Oh, I see. For some reason, for me, that's... I don't like the building very much in games. Is he already excommunicated? Is that what's happening? He is already excommunicated. No wonder he won't excommunicate him. So if he's excommunicated, will his allies even join him? Yeah, I don't really like the building so much, like, because my assumption is you can be raided. I like the stash in Tarkov because no one can take stuff from me if I don't bring it in. I don't, like, there's enough loot hoarder in me that if I, like, have a home in a game and it gets raided, I will just never play again. It'll be the end of all things. Bavaria, Aquitaine, truce with me. Okay, so they have a little less. We split Aquitaine. We got a ton of men, though, personally. Come on, man. It's got to be close here. April. September 4th, so March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So 4 months. Not sure or not sure. Yeah, I mean, if you can't in that game, that would be nice. I certainly don't like being raided and robbed by people. That is not my jam. Do you just, like, go and take this while you're waiting? No, probably not. Yeah, the whole raiding mechanic in games is like, well, why are we even playing? If I can build stuff and you can just take it, then why am I bothering? The Pope will now give me money back, more than I gave him. An excommunicated war. He gets deposed. The Pope likes me. I gain piety. Not that worth it. Siege de Jure County. My claims. It only does it singular. So it's going to let me take 1 territory off of him. Like, he himself has very few troops. So I could just roll through them. Really? It's only going to be one? Is there anyone with claims that'll come to West Francia that once has, like, a ducal claim? Like, does anyone have a claim on Neustria? Noestria. Unpressed claim. Implicit claim. So that's a child that will inherit. You will not accept invitation to court. You like me, fine. Obviously, concubines don't get to leave. Invite to court. 75 bucks? How's that treat you? Not good enough? Okay, fair enough. What about... Do you have any claimants? Is that the same lady? Of course it is. Oh. She'll come to court. So she can only inherit titles? I can't grant her titles? Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. What about you? You don't like me. He's on the council. Is his liege's knight. So there's not much reason you would come. You're a champion. A pressed claim. An implicit claim. That's the first in line. You're obviously not going to leave. So there's no way that I get this guy over here. Or this guy. What about the Duchy of Flanders? Just trying to get control here. Okay, looks like the king owns the duchy. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I don't want to take just one territory. That feels like a waste. Big old war for one square. I mean, the only thing is like... What if I had a claim to West Francia? I mean, I don't, but... Because if I did, I could press it. I guess we can go to war for one little slice. We'll take Aquitaine off of him. Because Aquitaine is the nearest. What? You joined him, not me? Oh, you're a jerk. Okay, well in that case, it may be wise to hire some mercenaries. Like a pretty sizable band of them. So at least we are similar strength in ourselves. Just a fat stack. I guess that's the move. Okay, if he walked away, we're just gonna like carpet siege him. Okay, he joined up. Maybe we can take at least one off him before this pops off, so we're gonna retreat back here. Maybe we'll even get two out of it. Go and beat him up. Got a pretty big advantage here. Still got an advantage. Looks like we'll win that. So that feels pretty good. Gray days. Oh, are we dying? Is it time to kill our son? Okay, if we're dying, we're going to kill our son first, because we do not want him to take half of our empire. Yeah, we're depressed. The sinful acts come at a cost, that's fine. I've done much for our religion. Sieged it all? No, we're still good. So if you go and attack me in the south, I mean, I'm just going to follow you. Nope. Alright, we'll go get them. That should be just fine. Crush through. See it done. What is this? Another claim? That's fine. Probably won't come to any fruition, but... Okay, we beat him up yet again. I am dying. Yeah, well, good thing we killed our son before he had a chance to make a new kingdom. Alright, we'll take this one tiny little blip of land for all those lives. Okay, well, I think I'm going to probably call the stream here. Thanks for everyone's support today and showing up. I really appreciate seeing people in the chat. And, you know, we might maybe finish this one tomorrow by taking the rest of West Francia and take it ourselves. And then move on to other games. It didn't seem like we had much love for the old Crusader Kings today, so we're going to find out what goes better in the future and stick with that. But like I said, I appreciate everyone showing up, and we will see you next time. Thanks, guys.